So look, that looks like our warm-up is just about done. Jenny Grove, could you come to the infield, please? Jenny Grove. Hey mate, how you going?
7 spots left for the 250 board.
7 spots.
Yeah.
7 spots left on the $5. Is it $5 ticket?
Yeah,
Yeah, $5 ticket. Money board. 5 spots left. $5 a ticket. You can win $250. George Dowling, then Larkins and Lawley. Next up, our under 15 boys, 800 metres. The two Fraser Coast boys off the front. The price you pay for going so fast. Nale Olsen and Anaru Wilkins. So Anaru, he'll go off scratch. Nale off 10. On the other side of the track, I think we'll have Ben Greenwood at 170, Jaden Milroy off 140, and Jack Muling off 60. Thank you. Just wait for Jack to get into his position. So Anaru off scratch. Nale Olsen off 10. And Jack Muling, he'll go off 60. 800 metres, so 2 laps for the back markers. Riders, attention! And they're off and racing. Off the front, it looks like we've got Ben Greenwood heading down the back straight. He's quickly getting chased down by Jaden Milroy. They're going to come together. And it's Greenwood now. He's got half a lap to go as the Fraser Coast boys. They've got a lot of work to do over 600 metres. But it's Ben Greenwood and Jaden Milroy. They're working together at the front. They'll get the bell. 400 metres to go. Ben Greenwood, Jaden Milroy. Now the 3 boys have come together. Jack Muling, Nale Olsen and Anaru Wilkins. As they come around now, the front markers are starting to slow as they head down the back straight. It's Jaden Milroy. He's got the lead by about 5 metres over Ben Greenwood. Nale Olsen, he's doing a lot of work up the back straight. He's got Anaru Wilkins right on his back wheel. Jack Muling, he's just fallen off a little bit now, but our front markers, they look like they could hold on as they come around 3 and 4. Jaden Milroy coming around the inside as he comes down the front straight. A good win there from Jaden Milroy, quickly followed by Ben Greenwood, then Anaru Wilkins, Nale Olsen and Jack Muling. 1,000 metre scratch race for our handicap race for our under 17 boys. Off the front there we'll have the front marker Jack Parker, followed by Rail Fish, followed by Reese Davis. Lockie Chamberlain off 50, Hunter Davis off 60, Reese off 100, Harry Dowling off 40, Will off 5, Rail Fish off 110, Larkins off 30, Jack Parker off 120, and GT Georgie Tucker off scratch.
I'm filming your start. You better not mess up. Here I am. Yeah. Beautiful.
Riders coming to the infield, can you just duck down? We're about to start. Quickly get across the track. Right, riders, attention. And we're off. George Tucker, the back marker. Jack Parker, our front marker. He's followed by Rail Fish. Reese Davis on his tail straight away. Then we've got Hunter Davis, Lockie Chamberlain, Larkins and Dowling have come together. Willem Elias and George Tucker. They're all separated at the moment, but Dowling and Larkins working well together. Willem Elias coming up on the lead wheel now. George Tucker coming with him, but it's still Jack Parker at the front. He's followed by Fish, and Reese Davis is down the back straight. It looks like Hunter Davis and Chamberlain have come together. Larkins has lost Dowling. Larkins now chasing down Chamberlain, but it's Parker as he comes through. He'll get the bell. There it is. Parker, Fish, Reese Davis, Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, Larkins, Amelius, GT and Dowling, they're all starting to come together as they come through 1 and 2. Lockie Chamberlain starting to make some moves up the back straight. He's dragging Hunter Davis with him. Jack Parker running out of steam as they head up the back straight. Lockie Chamberlain, he's wobbling all over the place. He's putting everything into this one. Now comes Willem Elias and Tucker. Down around 3 and 4. Lockie Chamberlain looks around. He doesn't need to. Look straight ahead. Willem Elias, George Tucker, Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, Jack Parker, Harry Dowling, Flynn Larkins, Raoul Fish and Reese Davis.
Are you so excited? No, well, it is. It depends if Cruz decides to switch it, which he has. You can see me in your glass.
Moving on to our C grade men.
Who?
Daryl Mayman, he's going to be off 100. Nigel Apps off 60. Jason Tipple, you're too fast, mate. You're off scratch. Ray Smith, the rocket from Rockhampton, off 35. Mike Templeton, Vice President here at Bundy, off 55. Ewan Holzberger off 15. And Lars Olsen off 110. 3 laps, 1,200 metres. All right, as we wait for our riders just to get in position, if you're walking across the infield, could you take a seat for us? Has someone got, Lars, have you got a pusher over there? Lars Olsen needs a pusher. Someone's over there. Riders, attention. And they're off. Our back marker, Teppel. He's out of the gates very well. He's had a good push off the start. Lars Olsen getting on top of his gears. He's got Mayman out there for company. 2.5 laps to go now for them. As they come round, Mike Templeton looks like he's making moves. Then Nigel Apps is out there. Ewan Holzberger. That's Mayman. He's gone to the lead. Daryl Mayman from Shepparton. He crossed the line. 2 laps to go, followed by Olsen. He's followed quickly by Templeton. Then we've got Nigel Apps comes through. Ray Smith. He's with Holzberger. And it's still Tipple just off the back. Around the front they go. That's the number 32. Michael Templeton. Sorry, as the wind plays havoc with my run sheet. Mike Templeton out the front. He's got Lars Olsen for company. Ewan coming up quick, but still Mike Templeton, Lars Olsen, Ewan Holzberger, Mayman, Teppel, Apps, Ray Smith. Ray looks like he's finished. He's going for a coffee as they come around the back straight. Now it's Ewan Holzberger around the outside. Lars Olsen trying to get back in on terms with Ewan Holzberger as they go into 3 and 4. They've left Michael Templeton behind as they head into the front straight. It's Lars Olsen having a last-ditch effort down the front straight. Lars Olsen, he'll come across for the win, followed by Holzberger and Templeton. And the Sunday bunch ride will come through shortly. Ray Smith taking it very easy. Just be careful, there's still riders on the track. Just watch out as you walk onto the track. Moving on to our B grade racing now. Simon Barnett, Max Clancy, Stephen Jackson, Peter Macris, Lewis Marshall, Steve Mayman, Wayne Morton, Andrew Pratt, Hamish Wright and Dan Watson. Off scratching because he loves it. From the University of Queensland, Peter Macris. Number 16, Simon Barnett in front. He's changed gears. He was in green kit before. So Barnett off 10, Max Clancy off 50, Jackson off 110, Macris off scratch, Marshall off 55, Jason Davey off 100, Steve Mayman off 25, Wayne Morton off 85, Andrew Pratt off 80, Hamish Wright off 30, Dan Watson off 40, and there's the big field, Jason Reed off 55. Riders, attention. We're off. So Peter Macris, our back marker. Riders down on the infield, please. As the riders are off, down the back straight. We've got some big moves happening straight away as they head down the back straight. Macris still about 15 metres off. 15 metres off from Barnett as we've got a leading group of 3 off the front now as they come through. This looks like it's going to be a strong group. As they all start to come together now, Andrew Pratt and Hamish Wright were in there. I think Wayne Morton up the front as well. As now the riders really starting to settle in their rhythm. Steve Mayman just dropping back. He's just been taken over by Macris and Barnett, but it's the group at the front who have got a handy lead now. Our back markers look like they might be out. So we've got a big bunch coming around now. They'll get the bell as they come through. Lewis Marshall will lead them through. He's followed quickly by Andrew Pratt. Then we have Max Clancy in there as well. This is going to be a tight finish. Daniel Watson there as well. Wayne Morton. Round the outside, that looks like Andrew Pratt making a move around the outside as they come into the front straight. Pushing all the way to the line. Andrew Pratt, Max Clancy, followed by Dan Watson. Wayne Morton coming in 4th. Still riders on the track. Still riders on the track. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it later on. Yep. All right, moving into our A-grade men. And off scratch after doing his best Thor impersonation on his previous disc wheel, Byron Davies. We'll have a wheel with a few more spokes on it. He'll be off scratch. Sam Gallagher off 10. Duncan Allen, he looks like he's on about 15. Archie Pratt, he's changed gear as well. Corey Boddington, Zach Douglas Savage. And can we get a pusher for Sam Gallagher, please?
Oh, snap. That's rough.
Allen off 20, Black off 85, 50 for Boddington, scratch for Davies, 10 for Gallagher, 80 for Holzberger, 45 for Pratt, 75 for Schoff, 140 for Tipple, 80 for Davis, 130 for Mullins, 85 for Doroboom and 70 for Douglas Savage. So Cam Tipple will be our front marker, Byron Davis, our rear marker, 1200 metre handicap. We're looking for a holder up the top there. Taking his shoes off, Wayne Morton, the man of all capabilities. Katie, give that man a coffee voucher. Riders, attention. We're off. It's Cam Tipple from the front, followed quickly by Chris Mullins, as there's a big group straight away behind, led out by Jay Doroboom. but it's Archie Pratt. He's taking the bull by the horns. He's going to go after Zach Douglas Savage, but it's Tipple and Mullins at the front. Archie Pratt has gone to another level. Corey Boddington leading up the third pack. Sam Gallagher around the outside, but it's Tipple and Mullins with 2 laps to go. Brad Davis now leading through the chasing pack. Gallagher has brought all the back markers together as they go around turn 1 and 2. There's a lot going on there as Brad Davis heads towards the fence. He grabs a wheel off Doraboom. Byron Davies, they've all caught up. We've got a bunch race for 500 metres. Everyone together. Zach Douglas Savage, he goes into the lead. He's got Archie Pratt on his wheel, followed by Gallagher. Douglas Savage, Pratt, Gallagher. Davis in there, nearly a touch of wheels as they go around turn 1. Douglas Savage still on the front. He's got Archie Pratt there for company. Now we'll see some moves. Byron Davies comes from mid-pack. He goes around the outside of Harry Schoff. As they come through, that's Archie Pratt right in there, but he's dropping back now. Zach Douglas Savage. He's doing amazing. Oh, Byron Davies. I'll just stomp on the pedals. Byron Davies across the win in front of Zach Douglas Savage, and I'm pretty sure that was Will Holzberger across in third. As we move into our women's combined,
Go women.
Blinko will go off scratch by the look of that. And then out on the other side of the field, we should have McGowan. That's a big list. Blinko off scratch, Kramer off 55, Liang off 50, McGowan off 95, Perry off 25, Robinson off 15, Sealy Cunnington off 90, Smith off 60, Stevens at 25, Watts at 5, Keeble at 220, Maidmont at 200, Parton at 210, Megan Stevens at 300, Annalise Murray at 290, and Addison Tor at 190. Riders, attention! And we're off at the front of the race. It looks like Stevens and Murray are going to come together straight away. And the chasing pack, Blinko off scratch. They're quickly teamed up together with Sophie Watts. Lauren Perry there as well, but it's Annalise Murray. Our front marker, sorry, she's well and truly off as everyone starts to scramble to get their position. It's Annalise Murray. As our group of QAS riders, they're going to start trying to make ground. Victoria Smith and Ella Liang, they've come together now. So they're about half a lap behind Annalise Murray with a 1 lap nearly to go. So a lot of work to do from our QAS riders in the next 600 metres, 400 metres for Annalise. So it's Annalise goes through, Megan Stevens there with her. The 51, Akala Keeble there. There goes Courtney McGowan, Ella Liang, Victoria Smith, all the QAS girls, they come through now. They've been working well together, but it's still Annalise Murray at the front, Addison Tor trying to make her way around. Megan Stevens trying to make her way through, but it's going to be Addison Tor. She's going to try and make a play for second. Annalise Murray, she'll come through to take the win. Annalise Murray, Addison Tor. Then we've got Hannah Parton and Megan Stevens. Next up, Jenny Grove. Can I have you to the infield again, please? Jenny Grove. Next up, we've got a scratch race for our under 11s. So 3-lap scratch race. Jenny Grove, if you can put your hand up in the air. Jenny Grove's going to look for the most impressive rider during these junior scratch race and eliminations to give out some T-shirts. No pressure. Maybe there might be more than one per race. Too much pressure. So in this one, we've got Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington, Milan Klein, Shai Olsen, Imogen Kemps, and Emmeline Lawley. Matilda Pratt, she's going to volunteer to help choose one of those riders for a T-shirt. That's awesome. Thank you, Matilda. As we roll off under the control of Louise Jones, 3 laps. It's Kemps on the front. Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. So 3 laps. 3-lap scratch race for our under 11s. So Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington, he moves to the front. He's followed by Imogen Kemps, followed by Milan Klein, followed by Shai Olsen and Emmeline Lawley. So Jenny Grove, she's going to be looking, and Matilda Pratt, they're going to be looking for the most impressive rider out of these next couple of junior races to give a T-shirt to. Not necessarily the winner either. So it's Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. He's done all the work on the front so far, Whitty. So Whitfield will lead them through. We'll get 2 laps to go, 800 metres as they cruise through. It's Whitfield, followed by Imogen, followed by Chai, Milan and Emmeline. So they head around turns 1 and 2. They've still left Whitfield out on the front. So Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington, he's on the front still. No one really trying to go past him. They're all trying to get a draft off the smallest rider in the pack. I'm hoping they're just trying to look after him and make sure he's still in the race, but Whitfield's a determined young man. So still Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington, followed by Kemps. Now we've got a move by Klein over the outside. Olsen's going to go with them, but it's Whitfield now. They've used him up for 2 laps and now they go around. So it's Imogen Kemps will lead them across the line. Kemps, Klein, Olsen, Henderson, Cunnington and Lawley. So Imogen Kemps, she's gone on with it now. She's got about 7 metres over Chai Olsen. He goes around the outside of Milan Klein. As they go down the back straight, Imogen Kemps holding on to about 10 metres now. Whitfield out the back with Emmeline Lawley. So it's going to be Imogen Kemps. She'll come around turn 3 and 4. She's in a commanding position. So they head down the front straight. Imogen Kemps, the local girl. She's got the elbows out. Imogen Kemps across the line. She'll be followed by Chai Olsen from just down the road at the Fraser Coast. And then Milan Klein, another local boy. And through comes Whitfield and Emmeline Lawley. Good scratch race for our under 11 combined. Yeah, good mate. How are you?
You need anything for me? Or you're all right?
No, all good.
Just some info on Jodie next when
Yep.
she comes back.
Oh, thank you. Yep, love that. Thank you. Any neutral laps on the elimination? No, just straight into it. Yep, perfect. All right, so this is straight into the elimination. So we go elimination from lap 1. So to quote Louise Jones, if we do more than that, it will take us all week. So 400 metres, elimination from the get-go. For viewers new to elimination, we're not looking for first across the line to start with. The rider last across the line each lap will get eliminated from the race until we have 2 left for a sprint finish. So we always look to the back of the race to see where the action is. So Jenny Grove still going to be looking for the most impressive rider out of these junior races. All right, as we roll off, we are going to go into elimination straight away. Ava Merritz, she comes across the line. So next lap around, the last rider across the line, that is the back wheel of the last rider, will be eliminated. So it doesn't matter if your front wheel goes across the line first, it's where your back wheel comes across. So elimination as they all bunch up. So playing dangerous games at the back will be Lawley and Larkins. They've got Ava Merritts there as well, as Dowling's got control of the sprinters lane. As they come through turn 3 and 4 now, in trouble. Nathan Lawley down in the back, and he's in the sprinters lane. So last one across the back wheel, last one across the line will be eliminated. That'll be Lawley out this time. Nathan Lawley eliminated this race. Nathan Lawley, you're out. It's elimination as he scoots around the outside. He didn't pay any attention to Louise Jones. So Nathan Lawley's just worked out. He's out of the race. Now we look at the back again. So Evie Rose, Henderson Cunnington and Ava Merritts. Looks like they're going to be the ones fighting out the front. We've got Kemps, Larkins and Dowling. Now Merritt's making a move around the outside. Evie Rose will find herself in trouble here. As they come down the straight, it'll be Evie Rose. Henderson Cunnington, she'll be eliminated this lap. So Evie Rose eliminated, she's gone. On the front now, we've got Kemps, Larkins, Dowling and Merritts. Ava having a good race. She's really started to warm up to racing here at the Bundy Cup. Or the Bundy Cycling Spectacular, sorry. On the front, Matilda Kemps, followed by Larkins, Dowling and Merritts. Now we look for the elimination. As they all start to sprint, it's Merritts. We'll go out this time. Good race for Ava. Three riders remaining now. So next lap around will be the Bell lap, and we'll have a sprint to the finish. So it's still Matilda Kemps on the front. Larkins has got Dowling boxed in a little bit there. Dowling decides to back out, makes the move. Larkins and Kemps go down the front straight. So we'll have two remaining with a one-lap sprint to the end. Dowling sits up, so it's Kemps and Larkins now as they fight it out to win the elimination. Larkins on the wheel of Kemps as they head around turn 1 and 2. Matilda Kemps up the back straight. Larkins going to tuck into her wheel. Matilda been untouchable so far today. Up the back straight they go. Big screams for Matilda, the local girl, as they head into turns 3 and 4. Larkins, he starts to make his move around the outside. They're both out of the saddle as they come out of 3 and 4. Larkins hits the pedals as they come down the front straight. Larkins gets his head down. Judd Larkins will win the elimination, followed by Matilda Kemps and Georgia Dowling.
What percentage is on the GoPro? What percentage is on the GoPro? She doesn't get on it. We'll leave it for one more.
Next up, our under 15 boys elimination. So same deal, last rider, last wheel across the line is eliminated until there's 2 to go. Thank you. All right, as we go through to our under 15 elimination, Ben Greenwood, Jada Milroy, Jack Mooling, Nale Olsen and Anaru Wilkins. Thank you.
Do you want it?
Yeah, please. Thanks, Tilly. Appreciate that. As our under 15 boys head off for their elimination race. Down the back straight they go, so all the boys are still together. So the usual suspects out the front there, it looks like it's Jack Mooling, Nale Olsen and Anaru Wilkins. We've still got Ben Greenwood and Jaden Milroy. They're coming through. This is going to be a tight elimination as they go through. Off the back, that's going to be Jaden Milroy. He's eliminated this time around. As the boys come around, the Fraser Coast boys, looks like they want to control this one. But it looks like Greenwood. No, it's not Greenwood, sorry, it's Muling going off the front. He wants to up the tempo. It's Ben Greenwood in a bit of trouble at the back now. He's got a bit of a gap to Wilkins. So our three usual suspects from our under 15s, they'll roll through. So good ride there. But it'll be Ben Greenwood gets eliminated this time around. It's still going to be Mooling on the front. He's followed by Olsen and Wilkins. Will the Fraser boys team up together? One might suspect they will. Now Olsen decides to go. Nale Olsen, Anaru Wilkins, he's coming around. They've got the pace, so it's Olsen and Wilkins just missing out there. Jack Muling just missing out. That's unlucky for Jack. He's put on some good racing this afternoon, but it's Wilkins on the front in front of Olsen as he starts to look around. Nale Olsen starting to play some games with his teammate from Fraser Coast, Anaru Wilkins. So Anaru leading into the wind. We've seen this the other way around. The last couple of races, Anaru usually sitting on Nale's wheel, but Nale comes through for the win, followed by Anaru. Next up, our under 17 boys elimination. Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, Reese Davis, Harry Dowling, Willem Elias, Ralph Fish, Flynn Larkins, Jack Parker and George Tucker. So from the front, that's Ralph Fish. Jack Parker, he's in second wheel. Harry Dowling in third wheel, followed by Lockie Chamberlain. I can't see who that is. I think that might be Hunter Davis. Followed by Willem Elias, Flynn Larkins, Reese Davis, and the Rockhampton Rocket GT, Georgie Tucker. Ralph Fish and Jack Parker lead this one out. So elimination from lap one. As Hunter Davis heads into the sprinters lane. Elimination, a tricky spot. You can think you're doing pretty well and you're down the sprinters lane mid-pack, and next minute you're out the back and eliminated. There's a big pack down the back straight. Ralph Fish leading this one out. Dowling coming up to his wheel. Georgie Tucker around the outside. Lockie Chamberlain there as well. But it's Larkins and Amelius out the back. They're going to have to get a move on as they come around. Ralph Fish, as I just said, he's gone from the front to the back. So Ralph Fish eliminated. Yeah, Ralph Fish is eliminated out of that one. As he looks up, he gets the board on the other side. I think he has. 67. Are we eliminating? So all the boys still together. Rael Fish was eliminated last time around, number 67. Rael, you're out. No elimination this time around because Rael was still in the pack. Happy days for Rhys Davis. So Willem Elliott stalking from the back, his favourite hunting ground. Gives everyone a false sense of security until he zips around the outside. In trouble here might be Lockie Chamberlain, though. He's on the inside with nowhere to go as he looks up the track and goes, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. But it will be Lockie Chamberlain, number 61. 61, Lockie Chamberlain, eliminated. So the sprinters lane, not necessarily the best place to be in a big pack. Now at the front, we've got GT, Harry Dowling, Larkins. In the middle, we've got Hunter Davis. Rhys down the bottom, he might find himself in trouble here as Hunter goes around the outside. Jack Parker in trouble. I'm going to leave it to the comms for that one. It was either Rhys or Jack. 69, Jack Parker. 69, Jack Parker.
No, someone's job to do that. Just be. If you don't know, say no elimination. Just make the call straight away.
So head around again now. Rhys Davis finds himself in a little bit of a spot of bother down there in the middle, on the inside track. Larkins in trouble as well. Larkins will get eliminated this time, 68. Yep. 68, Larkins, you're out.
The toughest call.
No, he deserved to be out. He was hopeless. No favoritism here. So, around they come. Rhys Davis, he's in trouble now as they really up the ante. Rhys Davis, he'll get eliminated this time around. Willem Elliott, 64, that's Rhys Davis. He's pulled up the track. That's still Willem Elliott. Quite happy to be picking them off from the back. GT on the front with Dowling. Hunter Davis in there as well. Now they all start to speed up. This will make it interesting. Willem Elliott coming around the outside. Hunter Davis finds himself in trouble. Harry Dowling in trouble as they come across the line. Hunter Davis, number 62, Hunter Davis. He pulls up the track. So then when there were three, Georgie Tucker, Harry Dowling and Willem Elliott. Willem Elliott hasn't put his wheel in the wind at all during this elimination. Now he's just going to split the pack. He sees an opening and just going to go. Harry Dowling spots it too late. He's going to have to come around Tucker. So they come around the front straight. Harry Dowling puffing like an old British bulldog. Down the front straight, it's Harry Dowling, number 65. He'll go out. Down to Tucker and Amelius. Now the games begin. Willem Elliott slides up the track towards George Tucker. The two second-year under-17 boys. Amelius with the advantage in the sprinters lane. He starts to kick. Tucker coming around the outside. Georgie, he's coming around the outside. George Tucker, he's going to give it a ride. Number 70, George Tucker. He goes over the top of Willem Elliott. Had his tongue out and everything. Next up, our C-grade men's elimination.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
On the front, that will be Michael Templeton, followed by Ray Smith from Rockhampton. And that might be Jason Tipple in third. Ewan Holzberger there in fourth wheel. Daryl Mayman there in the green. Nigel Apps. And Lars Olsen. as we get the whistle, and it's Ray Smith from Rockhampton. He'll lead this one out with Michael Templeton. Lars Olsen, he's a bit off the back at the moment. He'll want to make some ground in this next 3/4 of a lap. They are a bit spread out across the field. Ewan Holzberger and Lars Olsen. Now it's Daryl Mayman. He might find himself in trouble. Nigel Apps perhaps as well. Lars Olsen, he's going to have to go the long way round as they come down the front straight. Lars Olsen trying to make his move. Too late though. Number 34, Lars Olsen, he's eliminated. Number 34. So still at the front, that'll be Mike Templeton and Ray Smith. Ewan Holzberger's made his move up. Tipple now, he's moved up. So is Apps and Mayman. Round they come and in trouble. That looks like it will be Nigel Apps in trouble. He's going to fight it out with Daryl Mayman. But on the inside, that might be Tipple in trouble. 29, that's Jason Tipple, 29. Daryl Mayman can't believe it. He has to keep racing. He thought his lucky ticket had come through. He's got to keep going. So it's still Templeton and Smith on the front. Daryl Mayman in there as well. Holzberger and Apps there as well. A bit of chatter between the men, but it's Daryl Mayman. Where's the boxing spirit? He gave up about 100 metres from the line. Ray Smith and Ray Templeton on the front. Nigel Apps, he's going to do something different and come around the outside. Ewan Holzberger finds himself behind traffic. He's going to go the long way around. He does around turn 3 and 4. Now the rest of the men are going to have to fight it out. Mike Templeton, Nigel Apps, they're the men in trouble at the moment. Be Nigel Apps though. He'll get eliminated this time around. Good race, Nige, number 28. Now Ewan Holzberger, he's made a little bit of a gap over Ray Smith. Will he go on with it? Ray Smith closes the door. Mike Templeton. So, Holzberger, Michael Templeton around the outside, Ray around the outside. Ewan, did he use up all of his juice in the last sprint? He did. He's decided enough's enough. Ewan Holzberger, he peels up the track. He's happy with third. Shake of the head, he's tired. Good race from Ewan. As our two front runners from the whole race, Mike Templeton and Ray Smith. Victoria Smith looking on, trying to get tips off her dad out there. How's he going to win this race? But it's Michael Templeton. He's got the lead. Ray Smith. He's getting the draft. The Savello twins. Round they come. Ray Smith. Victoria, if you're watching, that's how you do it. She gives Dad the double thumbs up. Ray Smith from Rockhampton. He'll take the win over Michael Templeton. Next up, our men's B elimination. Simon Barnett, Max Clancy, Stephen Jackson, Peter Macris, Lewis Marshall, Steve Mayman, Wayne Morden, Andrew Pratt, and Hamish Wright. I'm missing, what's number 2's 27? Jason Reed, sorry. Jason, I forgot you, sorry, mate. So Reed and Davey. All right, right, our B grade elimination. Now this is the battle for sheep stations. Everything on the line for the B grade men. Who goes to work on Monday to brag around the coffee machine? Who goes to work to hide behind the counter? So they head around the back straight. Stephen Jackson realised he's in trouble, but it's Peter Macris there as well. Got quite a pace going through for this B grade men elimination. Louise Jones very happy with no free laps. Everyone just straight into it. Peter Macris, number 19, eliminated that time around. Number 19, Peter Macris. Rider 18, I think that is. He's decided he was out early, but he's still in. That's Stephen Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. But you're eliminated this time around, I think. He's sat up. So Jackson out. Number 14, you're still in. Don't give up just yet. Is that Reed? So Jackson eliminated this time around, number 18. Davey still in the race. But as they roll around, it looks like Davey, this might be a step too far, as all the boys at the front think they're racing to be the first one across the line. They're not. The race is behind you. So got one rider there, Davey, he's going to be out this time around. Steve Mayman, you're still in. Number 22, you're still in. Steve Mayman, they're self-eliminating. So Steve Mayman out this time. All you boys in this front group, you're all in. It's Steve Mayman eliminated. You're all in. You're all in. You're all in. You're all in. Holy moly. All right, here we go. All right, now we're in business. We're back in business. No, Clancy's back on top now. Now Clancy making a move around the outside. He thought he was going to be eliminated that last lap around, but he's still in. 24, that's Andrew Pratt. He's tired. Round they come now. As they move around the back straight, Andrew Pratt, he's taking the shortcut. Down the front straight they come. Now we're in trouble. We've got a Bundy rider in trouble at the back. Number 23, Wayne Morden. He should have tried harder, but Wayne Morden out. What sort of example are you setting to the juniors of your club, Wayne? Round they come, down the back straight. Now we're starting to see some moves up the inside. We've seen that's probably not the best place to be. Round the outside. Dan and Max Clancy may be in trouble. No, it's not. Jason Reed, he's eliminated. Number 27, Jason Reed. Four to go now. As the pace picks up around the back straight. Round 3 and 4 they go. 3 laps to go. Tired legs after a big day of racing already with plenty to go. 25, Hamish Wright drops his head. A step too far. So Hamish Wright eliminated this time around, so it's still Max Clancy's in there. Dan Watson, I think he's still in there as well. He's coming around the outside. Down to 3. This will be the bell lap. Sprint to the finish. There's a flick of the elbows. Number 16, Simon Barnett. Number 16, Simon Barnett eliminated. That went down like a lead balloon, that one. Now we go, Clancy. He's going to try to go on with it. He's got a bit of a gap. Good ride there. Beautiful ride from Max Clancy. Followed through by Dan Watson. First year under 19. Good ride. Next up, our A-grade elimination. Duncan Allen's on the list, but I don't think he's going to do it. Joey Black, Corey Boddington, Byron Davies, Sam Gallagher, Will Holzberger, Archie Pratt, Harry Schoff, Cam Tipple, Brad Davis, Chris Mullins, Jay Doraboom, Ka-Chow, Zach Douglas Savage, and no, Jason Davey was in the last race. I don't see Duncan in there. Duncan's not in there, is he? No. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. So Cam Tipple, he's going to lead this one out, followed by Harry Schoff, ZDS, Will Holzberger, Sam Gallagher, Jay Doraboom, Byron Davies, Joey Black, and Brad Davis, and Corey Boddington. Just waiting for Corey Boddington to get himself strapped in. As we roll off, Cam Tipple will lead this one through. Sam Gallagher there as well. Brad Davis. Joey Black having a bit of trouble getting clipped in. Joey Black with a lot of ground to make up. And off the front, Cam Tipple, he's just going to IP it. Oh, whistle hasn't gone. So, whistle hasn't gone. We haven't started the race. Sit up. It's neutralised. So, the race hasn't begun yet. There's the whistle. Joey Black gets back on the back of the pack. Now Cam Tipple can go again. He's wasted a lot of energy, though. If I was Louise Jones, I would say he should have just gone when he went to go. Be off the back. I'll be eliminated if I keep up that cheeky talk. So here we go. Cam Tipple, he went out for a flyer, but it's cost him. Cam Tipple, first one eliminated. So got to listen out for the whistle. Now Joey Black. He's in trouble at the back. He's got Byron Davies and Corey Boddington for company. Brad Davis might be in there as well. Shoulder to shoulder as they go down the front straight. Joey Black, number 2. Joey Black, eliminated this time around. He used a lot of energy trying to clip in and catch back onto the bunch. Now Gallagher, he's making his move. He's up behind Harry Schoff. Boddington and Davies at the back now. They're playing with danger. Brad Davis there. Boddington, he pulls up. Not sure what's happened to Corey Boddington, but he'll be eliminated this time around, number 3. So Corey Boddington eliminated this time around. As the bunch back together, Byron Davies at the back, Harry Schoff at the front. He's got Jay Doraboom for company up there. Up the inside, Will Holzberger might find himself in trouble in that position. Sam Gallagher now finds himself in trouble as he looks around. Harry Schoff, he might have gone from the front to the back. Number 8, Harry Schoff, he went from the front to back in the matter of half a lap. Number 8, Harry Schoff. Elimination can happen in the blink of an eye. Sam Gallagher with a great move around the outside to get himself out of trouble. Now it's Will Holzberger. The last effort may be a bit too much to try and stay in the game, but it's going to be Holzberger. Number 6 eliminated, Will Holzberger. Sam Gallagher now trying to get back up on the back wheel of Zach Douglas Savage. Byron Davies looks around as well. Brad Davis, he's probably in a position that's not great at the moment, but he goes around Doraboom. Doraboom in trouble. What's Jay got left in the tank to get around the outside? He looks around, Jay Doraboom. So Jay Doraboom, number 12, out this time around. Gallagher still on the back wheel of Byron Davies. ZDS now, he's on the front. He's got Brad Davis for company. Zachary Douglas Savage, he's done a lot of work out the front. Davis decides he's going to go around the outside. He doesn't want to get boxed in. ZDS, Davis, Davies. Sam Gallagher around the outside. Brad Davis just misses out, number 10. Sam Gallagher's done a lot of work to try and stay on terms. It looks like he's run out of power as Zach Douglas Savage and Byron Davies. Byron Davies, the QAS veteran. Zach Douglas Savage, the new kid on the block, first year under 19s. It'll be Sam Gallagher eliminated this time around. There's the bell. Byron Davies looks around. Lightning McQueen shakes his head. How am I meant to keep up with him? So Byron Davies, he turns off the afterburners as they roll up the back straight. But ZDS, he's not going to give up. On this last lap, Byron Davies, he'll come through with a convincing win. Zach Douglas Savage will come home for second. Good race there from Byron. Good race, Lightning McQueen. Right, our women's B and under 17 elimination is up next. Are we going to have an SES foot race down the main straight? Yes. Don't forget, if you're in the grandstands, the Brothers Bulldogs AFL Club have got the canteen open. Make sure you go and support them. Carla Keeble, Isla Maidment, Hannah Parton, Megan Stevens, Annalise Murray and Addison Torr. Keeble's going to lead this one off with Torr. Number 55, Megan Stevens at the back. Just waiting for Matilda Pratt to confirm that Bear Liang is doing the 100-metre foot race later on. Absolutely. Matilda Pratt, the winner from last year. No pressure, but you got to win again this year. If Bear's racing, you've at least got second last. And barefoot. All right, here we go. Annalise Murray, number 56, the first one eliminated. Big thanks to Bear and Felicity and the live stream crew. They go everywhere to help stream this all around Australia. Cruise Camp's on the decks. Good to see him helping out even when he's not racing. Addison Tor on the front now, and it's Stevens in trouble at the back. It's number 55, Megan Stevens. Addison Tor leading this one out. She's got Keeble for company up the front. Now the race starting to sharpen up a little bit. Isla Maidment starting to make her move around the outside. Addison Tor might find herself in trouble, boxed in the sprinters lane. Addison's had a great weekend so far, but she looks around. There's no one there. Addison Tor, number 57, she'll get eliminated this time around. Keeble now finds herself in trouble. She's got Isla Maidment for company. And Hannah Parton out there as well. Hannah on the front. So Parton leading them through. So Parton and Maidment will go through. Keeble eliminated this time around, number 51. Two riders, Parton and Maidment. Maidment stalking from the back. So they come down the main straight. It's Maidment just in touch with Parton as they come into the front straight. Parton tries to kick. But it's Isla Maidment. She'll take the win. Okay, on the front, our birthday girl, Eden Sealy Cunnington, followed by Lauren Perry, Courtney McGowan, Victoria Smith. Starting to run out of numbers there. I think Danica, maybe. Ella Liang, Quinn Kramer in there as well. Kalinda Robinson, Emma Stevens, and Sophie Watts. All right, as we ride off from the back, Eden Sealy Cunnington and Courtney McGowan will lead this one through, followed closely by Kalinda Robinson. At the back, Quinn Kramer. So a few jerseys got changed during the break. Quinn Kramer, one of them, she looks like she's gone into maybe a Balmoral kit. Rockhampton. The old Rockhampton. But it's Eden Sealy Cunnington in trouble at the back, but she makes her way around the outside. Number 50, Sophie Watts, eliminated straight away. Number 50, Sophie Watts. Eden just sneaking through on that one. It's Victoria Smith on the front, followed by Courtney McGowan. Eden Sealy-Cunnington, she finds herself in trouble now. Quinn Kramer, she has a look around, feeling safe. Be Eden Sealy-Cunnington, number 47. Lauren Perry, now she hits the front as Victoria Smith goes from first to last in the blink of an eye. Victoria Smith, she's soft pedaling, she's had enough. So Victoria Smith, she'll be the one eliminated this time around, number 48. Stay in 49, you're still in. Emma Stevens, you're still in.
She doesn't want to be in. She's not worried about still being in.
All right, so Emma Stevens has pulled out of the race. So elimination this time around. 43, Ella Liang. That's what happens when Bear gets snappy at the commentator. His daughter gets eliminated.
What kind of crap rule is that?
Just a made-up one.
How can she be out when there's a rider behind her?
So no elimination this time around. No elimination this time around. Ella Liang was eliminated last time. So Ella Liang, you're out. 43, you're out. Right, Lauren Perry on the front. Quinn Kramer at the back of the pack, only 5 remaining now. Courtney McGowan out of the saddle, Lauren Perry out of the saddle as well. Fight for positions, nowhere to go for number 46, Kalinda Robinson, number 46. 4 to go, and it's Quinn Kramer at the back again, behind Danica Blinko. So Courtney McGowan, she might find herself in trouble here as she's boxed into the sprinters lane. Nowhere to go for Courtney. It looks like she's run out of legs. So Courtney McGowan eliminated this time around. And we're down to 3. Courtney McGowan out. So Quinn Kramer, she's been playing from the back the whole time. Now she's got Blinko and Perry in front. So Quinn Kramer, it's Danica Blinko on the front. She opens a tiny gap to Lauren Perry. So they come out of 3 and 4. Quinn out of the saddle. Danica still seated. Looks around. Blinko gets eliminated, number 41. So Quinn Kramer and Lauren Perry. Down the back straight, so Lauren Perry, she's leading out Quinn Kramer. As they head into turns 3 and 4, Lauren looks around. Is Quinn coming? Out of the saddle goes Quinn Kramer. Out of the saddle, Lauren Perry. Lauren's kicked too much. Lauren Perry. Do you know who the human moto is? Oh. Yeah, it's right there in front of me in big writing. Why I printed out in A3. All right, so moving on to our human motos for our under 11. So if you haven't seen this one before, each rider gets a nominated A-grade rider to be their lead out. And the lead out will give them a draft. So with Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington will be Duncan Allen. With Milan Klein will be Joey Black. Chai Olsen will get Corey Boddington. Imogen Kemps will get Byron Davies, and Emmeline Lawley will get Sam Gallagher. So if we can get, Matilda, if you're still out there, if you can get a size difference between Byron Davies and Milan Klein. Oh, sorry, that's Imogen Kemps. Imogen, one of the taller riders out there, and Byron Davies still making her look rather short. Duncan Allen giving some hot tips to Whitfield. Mate, when you grow older, you can grow a mo just like this. If you start shaving now. So 2 lap. So it's up to the human moto to keep their rider with them. Second rider from the team across the line takes the win. Rolling off from the back, Sam Gallagher and Emmeline Lawley, Corey Boddington, Chai Olsen, Byron Davies and Imogen Kemps, Joey Black and Milan Klein, Duncan Allen and Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. Duncan Allen's front chainring bigger than Whitfield's whole bike. So Duncan looks around, he just wants to make sure Whitfield's still with him. Whitfield's a determined young man, he gets right up there with him. As we start to see some riders going around the outside, that looks like Joey Black. Trying to drag around Milan Klein. Chai Olsen on the Paralympian wheel, Corey Boddington. But in the sprinters lane, Duncan Allen and Whitfield. Imogen Kemps yelling at Byron Davies, "Move it, Byron, you're holding me up." Imogen Kemps absolutely giving it to Byron Davies. I don't care what happened to your carbon disc wheel. Move it. As Milan Klein, he comes around with Joey Black. Imogen Kemps and Byron Davies, they've got this well under control now. Sam Gallagher giving it an almighty ride to Emmeline Lawley. Byron Davies and Imogen Kemps, Joey Black and Milan Klein, Corey Boddington, Chai Olsen, Emmeline Lawley going at the speed of sound, and then Duncan Allen and Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. What a race. Katie Davies, we can have more of those next year, I think. Oh, really?
And I'm going to do the 100-meter race then too.
All right, Aussie Crawl. Our under 11 combined Aussie Crawl. Under 13s, I'm sorry, Georgia Dowling. Sorry, Judd Larkins. You're very old and mature. Here we go. So, Aussie Crawl. The riders will go round for 1 lap. Once they get to maybe about the gate, the commissaires will count them down, and it will be, they will go on the whistle. If you go across the start-finish line before the whistle goes, you're eliminated from the race. If you try and track stand and fall off your bike, you're out of the race. So it's all about trying to get into the right position at the right time and trying to anticipate when the commissaires are going to blow the whistle for the race to begin. So they're all out on the back fence.
Pardon? The corner. Yeah.
So Matilda Kemps, Ava Merritts, Evie Rose, Henderson Cunnington, Georgia Dowling, Nathan Lawley and Judd Larkins. Aussie Crawl. So Matilda Pratt going to get them as they go slow up towards the start-finish line. Aussie Crawl, Matilda, so they'll come in slow. Okay, our riders are off the fence from the backside of the track. So now the games begin. Do you want to get to the start-finish line first and anticipate that the whistle will go? Do you want to hang back? If you hang back too far though, the commissaires will eliminate you anyway. Larkins looks like he's doing up his shoes. That probably would have been better done a few minutes ago. All right, as the riders come into the front straight, you'll see them start to backpedal. Remember, no brakes, no freewheeling on these bikes. If the wheels are moving, so are your legs. So Aussie Crawl as they wait in anticipation. Look at Matilda Kemps stalking at the back. Nathan Lawley going right up close to the fence. Going to try and track stand. Just keep moving. You're not at the start-finish line yet. You're good, Matilda. Matilda Kemp, she knows how to go fast. That's what she wants to do. Georgia Dowling comes on the inside. Ava Merritt's doing a good job at the back. Nathan Lawley doing a bit of a lifting up his back wheel. He's going to try and hold on. The commissaires are so cruel. They're only 10 and 11, Louise. There it is, there's the race. Matilda Kemps, time to perfection. Larkins, he gets up and running as well. So it's Kemps, Larkins, Lawley, Henderson, Cunnington, Dowling and Merritt's off the back a little bit. Evie Rose off the back now. Lawley onto Larkins' wheel. Larkins on Kemp's wheel. So they head down the back straight. Evie Rose, there's determination. She hasn't given up yet. As they head into 3 and 4, Lawley tries to go high. He gets back in. Larkins around the outside of Kemps now. As they head into the front straight, Larkins puts his head down. Look at Lawley though. He comes around. Bundy Bill, Larkins, Kemps, Lawley, Evie Rose, Ava Merritts and Georgia Dowling. Good riding there from our under 13s. Next up, our under 15 boys. They'll do an Aussie Crawl as well. Good racing from the youngsters. I'm going to have to send an email to the Fraser Coast and Bundaberg crew, Anale and Anaroo. Were they twins? Maybe separated at birth. I haven't seen them separated all day. Ben Greenwood, Jaden Milroy and Jack Mooling. Seen some good racing between these boys today. That wind picking up, you could almost go hang gliding off the top of the hummock, I think. So off they roll. The boys will need to group together. So Greenwood, he makes his way around. Jaden Milroy looks like he's the only one who's got his hands in the drops. Most professional rider out there. As the boys make their way around turn 3 and 4. Louise Jones in control of the whistle. She'll let them know when to go. She makes them wait till the very end too. As she has a wicked smirk on her face. Louise Jones, an absolute asset to Oz Cycling in Queensland. Great for junior development and keeping racing fair but aggressive. As the boys roll in. Anaru coming in. He's got the front line so far. Oh, a bit of a change from the tops to the drops for Ben Greenwood. Everyone in anticipation so far. Nale Olsen, he's looking. The line's getting closer. Oh my God, is she going to blow the whistle? When's this race going to start? Oh my God, here it comes. I'm nearly at the line. There it goes. All right, and we're off. We're under 15 boys. Good start there from Ben Greenwood. Anaru having to come the long way around the outside. That looks like it's Jack Milling. He's got the jump, but he's got Olsen there for company. Now comes Wilkins. Greenwood after a good start. He's just dropped off the back. So they come around turn 3 and 4. Olsen is coming around. Nale Olsen. This looks like it's going to be a good ride from Jack Milling. Jack Milling finding some legs late in the day. He comes in for second. He gets over the top of Anaru Wilkins. Then we've got Jaden Milroy and Ben Greenwood. Next up, our Aussie crawl for our under 17 boys. All right, our under 15 boys onto the fence. Harry Dowling, he's on the front. Followed by Hunter Davis, Reese Davis, Jack Parker, Flynn Larkins, Will Emilius, George Tucker. Under 17s, my apologies. George Tucker, Lockie Chamberlain, and Raoul Fish. Harry Dowling going to lead this one out. He's got Hunter and Reese Davis, Larkins, Parker, Amelius, Tucker, Chamberlain, and Fish. Reese Davis and Harry Dowling keen to get the boys around very quick. Small gap open between Larkins and Amelius. That will close down pretty quick. So head around turn 3 and 4. Chamberlain playing some games at the back. He's going to try and make them wait as long as possible in that starting position. Now he rolls up underneath GT. Jack Parker looks around. Dowling leads them in with a bit of pace. Now he starts to backpedal. Reese Davis on his wheel. As the boys all start to look around at each other. Dowling playing, flirting with the whistle at the front. Dowling trying to go backwards. This could be interesting trying to get around. Rail Fish at the top. Rail Fish out. Louise Jones, I love it. Harry Dowling, he's got the whole track blocked anyway. Lockie Chamberlain trying to get around the inside. Larkins, oh, GT out. Chamberlain out. There we go. Did you hear the grunt of horsepower as those under-17 men took off? So it's Dowling on the front, followed by Hunter Davis. Emilias coming around the outside of Reese Davis. Larkins trying to get there as well. Jack Parker, he's in the last position. Willem Elias. Someone lit a rocket under him at the start line. He's gone. Willem Elias around 3 and 4. Now Larkins around the outside of Dowling as Dowling looks around. Jack Parker onto his wheel as well. Willem Elias, he'll take the win. Harry Dowling with the elbows out. Dowling, Parker, Hunter Davis and Reese Davis. Great commissaring from Louise Jones, making the boys wait and wait and wait. That's the best backhanded compliment I've ever heard. All right, our A-grade men, they come up for their Aussie crawl. As the wind whips across the velodrome here in Bundaberg. Duncan Allen, Joey Black, Corey Boddington, Byron Davies, Sam Gallagher, Will Holzberger, Archie Pratt, Harry Schoff, Cam Tipple, Brad Davis, Chris Mullins, Jay Doraboom, ZDS. I don't see a bright orange helmet. Lightning McQueen, fashionably late. As we roll off, Sam Gallagher, he's just going to go straight to the front. He's going to try and track stand and get his position. Archie Pratt trying not to get a speeding fine as he goes around the velodrome. Rest of the group all together. Sam Gallagher. I'm not sure he understood the instruction, Louise. They didn't. ZDS, he's rolling up there as well. Jay Doraboom, he's got the procession going. Archie Pratt giving a bit of lip to the rest of the group as he rolls past. So Sam Gallagher, he should win an award. Jenny Grove, if you're around, find Sam Gallagher. He deserves a T-shirt from Track Rats. There's the whistle. Sam Gallagher, what a champion. Zach Douglas Savage gives chase. Archie Pratt, don't put your hands in the air, it's on. Sam Gallagher, he's off the front. ZDS chasing. Harry Schoff chasing. Joey Black. Sam Gallagher. That's what happens when you listen to instructions. Sam Gallagher, Zach Douglas Savage, and Joey Black. So did Michael call off the rest because they were too far behind? Yeah. Yep. So just to clarify, so with the group that was really far behind, Michael Keatman, the head commissaire, he called them off. So the rules of the Aussie crawl, if you're too far behind, the commissaires can kick you out of the race straight away. So Sam Gallagher, listen to the rules. Louise Jones gave them a big hurry up and said, let's get moving. We want to go home at some stage this November. All right, up next, our men's B&C Aussie Crawl. Right, up on the fence, Simon Barnett, Max Clancy, Stephen Jackson, Peter Macris, Lewis Marshall, Daryl and Steve Mayman, the brothers getting the race together. Wayne Morden, Andrew Pratt, Hamish Wright, Dan Watson, Jason Reed, Nigel Apps, Jason Tipple, Ray Smith, Mike Templeton, Ewan Holzberger and Lars Olsen. And Jason Davey. Okay, Ewan Holzberger, he'll lead this one out. Followed by Andrew Pratt. So a few riders missing from this one. So they roll around the back straight. I'd have thought for sure the B&C men would have taken a leaf out of Sam Gallagher's book and raced around to the front. Jenny Grove, you need to find Sam Gallagher and give him a T-shirt if you've got one. All right, as they start to roll in, it's Andrew Pratt on the front. So they all start to roll up. Simon Barnett, he's going to go right to the line with a smile on his face. Oh, backing his own ability, Simon Barnett. Wayne Morden in there as well. Andrew Pratt. Jason Tipple in there as well. There's the whistle. Great from Ray Smith through the middle, cuts through like hot knife through butter. Ray Smith from Rockhampton, he timed that to perfection. Gets a 2-3 bike length gap straight away. Simon Barnett, he's not happy with that. He's going to chase Ray down the back straight as they head into turn 3 and 4. But it's Ray Smith, but Simon Barnett coming around the outside. He backed himself on the line, straight up to do a track stand. Simon Barnett, number 1 raised in the air. Simon Barnett over the top of Ray Smith. Next up, our women's combined Aussie Crawl. On the front, that looks like Addison Tor, Victoria Smith. Eden Sealy Cunnington, Danica Blinko, Quinn Kramer, Ella Liang, Courtney McGowan, Lauren Perry, Kalinda Robinson, Emma Stevens, Sophie Watts, Akayla Keeble, Isla Maidman, Hannah Parton, Megan Stevens, Annalise Murray, and Addison Tor sitting right there in second wheel. Nathan Lawley giving Louise Jones some tips on how to commissaire. All right, as the riders start to roll off from the back. Emma Stevens and Addison Tor going to lead them through. Hannah Parton, winner from the last race. She's going to be the last rider around. As the ladies all roll around turn 1 and 2. Louise Jones has been keeping everyone guessing about when the whistle's going to go. QAS riders under complete instruction. If they can't track stand, Louise might kick them out personally. Right, Addison Tor, she leads them through. She's got Emma Stevens for company. Straight up to the line. All right, the QAS girls, they're going to show us how good they can track stand. Lauren Perry, doing amazing things. No, I just jinxed her. She's... Quinn Kramer, best track stand I've ever seen. Riders out left, right and centre. Lauren Perry, she's out. Sophie Watt's out as well. How they all come, they're all out. Ella Liang's out. They're all on the fence. Courtney McGowan off to a scorcher off the front. She's leading out the QAS team. Victoria Smith, she's found herself lagging at the back there. Eden Sealy-Cunnington off the back as well. Courtney McGowan run out of steam as they come into the front straight. QAS 1, 2, 3. 46, 49. Kalinda Robinson, Emma Stevens, and I think was that Danica Blinko in third. All right, heading on to our tandem. Our tandem ride. Now, number 60, I'm going to give you a bit of a rundown on Jodie Willis-Roberts. 6-time Paralympian, 7-time medalist, 3 disciplines, shot put, discus, and go ball. Here she is at the Bundaberg Velodrome. She's going to be piloted by Wayne Morden. Incredible that we've got 2 Paralympians here this weekend. So let me read that again. Jodie Willis-Roberts, 6-time Paralympian, 7-time medalist. That is incredible. And now she's relying on Wayne. No pressure, Wayne, but you're with a 7-time medalist. Where are those other 2 clowns from Bundaberg? Holzberger and Pratt.
They were crying.
Did they give up after the last one? Well, looks like we're on the proper track bike this time around anyway. Oh, sprinters on the other side of the track. Duncan Allen, Byron Davies and Sam Gallagher. I was wondering where they got to. So 3.5 laps for the tandem with Jody and 5.5 or something for the sprinters. 3 and 4.5. That's why I commentate and don't do maths. Riders, attention! And the sprinters off to a very sluggish start, as they always are. The tandem off to a ripper. Jody Willis-Roberts. So they've got 3 laps, 4.5 laps for the sprinters. 4. The sprinters all working together now, down the front straight. Two laps to go now for Jody Willis-Roberts. And they've held their half-lap advantage quite easily. Wayne Morton and Jody Willis-Roberts absolutely flying around the Bundy Velodrome. They started with a 200-metre advantage and they've taken that out to about 210. So I'll get the bell this time around, Jody Willis-Roberts. The sprinters finally making up some ground. Maybe they've got 5 metres back on them. So Jody Willis-Roberts, piloted by Wayne Morton, they've got the bell. Now Byron Davies, he'll get the bell. They've got 1 lap to make up about 150, 170 metres. Wayne Morton, Jody Willis-Roberts, heading to turns 3 and 4. Duncan Allen, Sam Gallagher and Byron Davies made up 0 ground. Our 6-time Paralympian and 7-time medalist Jody Willis-Roberts will take the win with Wayne Morton piloting. Byron Davies, Duncan Allen and Sam Gallagher. All right, so we're going to take a 20-minute break from the cycling action, but we do have a 100-metre sprint showdown in the middle of the track. That's a running race. Did they have to nominate or anything? I don't know if you're nominated or you just come out to the middle of the track.
There's a men's race and a ladies' race.
Men's race and a ladies' race.
$50 for the win. $50 for the win, $30 for second, $20 for third.
$50 for the win, $30 for second, and $20 for third. If you want to go in the running race, make sure you get your way out here.
Earrings have come out, shoes have come off.
Matilda in socks, gone past last year's barefoot effort. Good to see a few youngsters out there as well. Fabio's out there. Oh no, that's Judd Larkins. Zane, he's out there. Kerry's out there. Holly Kemp's starting fee's $50. Georgia Dowling into running Crocs? No. Bear Liang, he's making his way down there. He wants $50. Damo Mullins, he's in the race. He wants $50.
Katie's down there. Yeah, Kate, and I'll be on the finish line.
$50 for first, $30 for second, $20 for third. If you're in the grandstand, don't be shy. You don't have to be a cyclist to do it. Peter Macra's going to do it in his cleats. Here we go. This is starting to look like a race.
I'll start here.
Rail Fish up there. He's going to have a go. Tipple's going to have a go. The barefoot bandicoot in the grey shirt, he's going to have a go. Lars Olsen, he's going to run in Crocs with his camera. Here. So start line at the left-hand end of the velodrome. Finish line just beyond the gazebos of the commissaires down here. This looks like one of those YouTube videos where they chase the cheese down the hill. Oh, my hopes were up. I thought the QAS ladies were all going to join in. Shoes were off, but the helmets were on. I thought this was going to be a rough race. Amy Lawley, she said she was going to start down there somewhere. Holly Kemps is doing some stretches. This is serious business. The men are off. Someone push over Archie Pratt. Cam Tipple, look at him. Mullins, who would have thought? Archie Pratt with the win. Whitfield still beat Damien Mullins. That's what happens when you play soccer. Archie Pratt, forever the showman. Right, on to our ladies. And they're off. Matilda Kemp's in her socks. Oh my God, she can cycle and she can run. Look at her go through. Phenomenal racing. Courtney McGowan. Great racing. Sophie Watts, that's an incredible run. Too hard for you, Fabio? Try harder next time. All right, we're going to have a 20-minute break. We'll be back at around 20 to 5. Sound about right? 20 to 5, we'll be back and racing. A relegation. Tilly second. Okay, so we've got a final of our foot race. Our top 2 women versus our top 2 men. Sophie Watts, Archie Pratt, Chris Mullins, and Matilda Pratt. Matilda with a stall gift handicap. I like that. Back, 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 back. So this sponsored by Bear Constructions, $50 to the winner on top of what they've already got. Matilda Pratt off to a flyer. Sophie Watts just a little bit outgunned by Archie Pratt. Archie Pratt trying his heart out. Beaten by younger sister Matilda Pratt to take the win. Well done, Tilly Pratt. $50 from Bear Constructions. All right, we're going to draw our $5 money board as well. $250 to the winner. If it comes up as Amy Lawley, I'm just not going to say the name. I'm just going to do it again. Some good names on here again, though. All right, Nate, can you hold this for us, please, mate? He can hit the button. So Judd Larkin's going to hit the random number generator button. Number 50 for our tour. Who's number 50? M. Merritt, so Ava Merritt's parents, it looks like a look of that. Merritt, you've just won $250. M. Merritt, congratulations. Are you in the grandstand there somewhere? We'll send you a message, but if you want to make your way towards the front gate, we've got $250 for you for the random number draw, or the lucky number board. We're going to come back to racing at 4:45. She's right there. Matilda Pratt, the winner of our winners race, $50 from Bear Constructions. Congratulations, Matilda Pratt. Well done. In socks, I think that was a handicap in itself. Barefoot, worked for you last year. All right, back to racing at 4:45. Make sure you go hit up the Brothers Bulldogs AFL Club for all your food from the canteen. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, that might be, that might have been paid. Righto. Might have to give Sophie and Archie a bit of a handicap the next bike race now. So,
Well, keen to do it.
yeah.
So, number 25, Hamish on 200.
then the reverse in and out. Reverse in and out. And then I think down to the north from there. Yeah. Yeah, we always after that. Yeah, it's just brilliant. Yeah. So there's going to be some serious all below me. Yeah. Yeah. See what happens. Are you going staying tonight? Back home tomorrow? Last week was cool, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Get them done and you're like, yeah. I honestly miss the kids everywhere. Like, I really miss that. Like, seeing them learn stuff and being part of what they're doing. Not just having to start school together, but, making stuff up and working at stuff and laughing and bringing work home. And yeah. 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 Oh, the madness of it blew me away. Like, oh my God, I'm filling in forms here and there and yeah. Yeah.
Now it's like, well, he's having a hard time at school. There's
Yeah. Yeah.
not going to be good school behaviour.
Yeah.
And you're like, look, yeah, that's not having a great time. But at the end of the day,
Yeah. There's other kids in the same position
well,
and they're
that's
not
right.
doing what your
And
kids
you
are.
have to, in society, like, this child's going to get attitude and you're not going to be there on the side of the road when there's broken floor.
Yeah.
No, he's not going to care that that they feel
Yeah.
frustrated because they've had a bad day.
Just picking up my girlfriend, so I ran a red light and
I ran
tapped
a
her in
red
the
light
car
and
and
then I smashed into someone's car.
yeah.
It is a unique experience these days.
Yeah. I don't think we're doing any favours to those kids either by letting them grow up like that with excuses and stuff.
Well, you can't because eventually nobody cares.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
Yeah. Once you're outside of that system,
And
yeah.
your boss doesn't care.
Yeah.
Like, I was watching a meeting of the kids about behaviour, and the girl's like, oh well, I'm late for work because I haven't got my laptop. Well, I don't care what you've got.
Yeah.
You need to be at work at this time,
Yeah.
and I don't, like that's it. This job isn't for you.
Yeah.
Hop on.
Yeah.
Get someone else.
Not forcing you to
But
stay here.
yeah, but
yeah.
we're not going to expect you, like, so you can't say that to kids because you're putting their feelings at stake because of that.
Yeah.
I've got to work with
Yeah.
the strangers.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's certainly an interesting environment.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I feel like there's so much paperwork,
Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like they took that good side away from the kids when you got to watch them grow and like learn from mistakes and all that sort of thing. And now it's like, okay, they did that, I've got to do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be like when I first started, it was so like I spent
welcome back to our afternoon session of the 2024 Bundy Cycling Spectacular. As we count down to the wheel race later on this afternoon, we've got a few races before then. We're going to kick off straight away with an under 11 combined 3-lap scratch race.
Hey,
So up on the fence, we're looking for Whitfield, Milan, Chai, Imogen and Emmeline.
I find a way.
Find a way. Have you earned more than Archie so far?
I'm not sure I would know.
I reckon you might have.
When's the money getting collected? Usually over.
All right, heading into our racing for the afternoon session. What a day we've had so far. We started 6 and a bit hours ago. We've still got some great racing to go. No amount of rain's going to dampen the spirits of the Bundy Cycling Spectacular. Don't forget Bundaberg hosting the Road State titles next June or July during the school holidays. Great event run by Bundaberg. All right, our scratch race is off and running. Looks like we're missing Chai Olsen. I think there's the whistle, they're off. So it's Emmeline Lawley, followed by Imogen Kemps, Milan Klein and Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. 3-lap scratch race, Emmeline Lawley's going to lead them out. So up the back straight, Emmeline Lawley out of the saddle. Emmeline followed by Imogen Kemps, followed by Milan Klein and Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. Round they come out of turn 3 and 4. Everyone quite happy to sit on Emmeline's wheel. 3-lap scratch race. 2 laps to go as they roll through. Whitfield Henderson Cunnington just a tiny bit off the back, just a fraction off Milan's wheel. So head into turn 1 and 2. Everyone happy for Emmeline Lawley to do all the work. Out of the saddle again, trying to push those gears. If you're unsure, our under 9, under 11 and under 13 riders are all restricted to a 5.5 metre rollout. So that means for every single rotation of your pedal, the bike can only travel 5.5 metres. So they go into under 15s, that increases to 6.1 metres, 7 metres for the under 17s, and then it's unrestricted from there. So these guys pushing a very small gear. Now it's Kemps has decided to go. So Kemps has taken off from Lawley. Now Klein's trying to go. Whitfield Henderson Cunnington just off the back a little now. So Imogen Kemps, she runs away with it. She's got about 20 metres instantly over Milan. Then it's Emmeline Lawley. Then Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. So Imogen Kemps, she has a bit of a look around, stops for a cup of tea, has a biscuit with it, gets back on her bike, heads down the front straight. Imogen Kemp, she'll come through. She'll take the win in the 3-lap scratch race. Milan Klein fighting all the way to the end. I love all the fluoro socks, fluoro bars, fluoro helmet. Emmeline Lawley and Whitfield Henderson Cunnington. Next up, 4-lap scratch race for our under 13 combined with our under 15 girls. So 4 laps, 1.6 kilometres of the Bundaberg Velodrome. And what a beautiful day this has turned out to be after a little bit of rain interrupted play last night. We've had a full program today. Going to be some tired kids and parents, I'd say, by the end of tonight. So Georgia Dowling, she'll lead us out, followed by Evie Rose, Henderson Cunnington, followed by Matilda Kemps, Ava Merritts, Judd Larkins and Nathan Lawley. 4-lap scratch race. So we've had a few nice little battles amongst this group. So Ava Merritts puts her hands in the drops. Evie Rose to lead this one out. Nathan Lawley onto Evie's wheel. Followed by Matilda, Judd Larkins, Georgia Dowling and Ava Merritts. As Evie Rose flicks the elbow and moves up the track, handing it over to Matilda Kemps. Fairly sedate pace. Sorry, that's not Matilda, that is Nate Lawley, Bundy Bill on the front. He hands over to Matilda Kemps. Bundy, Bill, Lawley, Matilda rolls up. Larkins goes with her. Georgia Dowling rolls through. The three protagonists, Kemps, Larkins and Lawley, roll up the track. Merritts rolls up. It's Evie Rose now. She rolls back through. Scramble for the wheels in this under 13 combined and under 15 girls. Evie Rose starts to put the hammer down a little bit down the back straight. This time as they come around, they'll get 2 laps to go. So still Evie Rose. Matilda Kemp's got Judd Larkins on her wheel. On Judd's wheel, Nathan Lawley, Georgia Dowling. She's sitting behind Ava Merritts, and it's Evie Rose doing all the work in the wind out the front as Evie looks around. Nate Lawley, he's going to go up high. Georgia Dowling, she's going to sit behind Larkins. Ava Merritts, she's on the inside line. She flicks the elbow and rolls up the track. Bit of weaving as they go round 1 and 2. Very cagey race between our under 13 combined and our under 15 ladies. 1.5 laps to go now, 600 metres. And no one willing to show their cards at this stage of the race. So 2 abreast, it's Evie Rose, then Matilda, then it's Ava and Judd, then it's Nathan and Georgia. So they all start to look around. They'll get the bell. There it is. 1 lap to go, 400 metres. Matilda Kemps up out of the saddle. Larkins out of the saddle. Nathan Lawley gets his elbows out. Evie Rose right down in the drops. Lawley goes around the outside of Larkins as they go down the back straight. They're 4 wide down the back straight, but it's Lawley, Larkins and Kemps. Nathan Lawley's really kicking along now. Larkins trying to get on his wheel. He can't do it. He's got over the top of Matilda Kemps. Bundy Bill, he'll come through. Nate Lawley, a good win there from Bundy Bill, followed by Larkins, Kemps, Evie Rose, Henderson Cunnington, Ava Merritts and Georgia Dowling. Is this the reversing and out?
Yeah.
So is it 4 laps at the start or 2?
We're going to put 5 on the board.
Yep.
The bell will be rung at 3 to go.
Yep.
And then the next time, so when 2 is shown on the track,
Yep.
that'll be 3rd place awarded. When
Yep.
it's 1 to go, it'll be 2nd place awarded.
And
then
across the line we'll get first.
Yeah.
Perfect. That'll be the same for all of them?
All the reverse stands.
Yep. Cool. All right, the next one, a fancy new race designed by, well, added by Katie Davis. Thank you very much. It's called a reverse win and out. So a 5-lap race. When there's 2 laps to go, the rider across the line first will be eliminated but given 3rd place. When there's 1 lap to go, the first person across the line will be eliminated and given 2nd place, and then the first person across the line at the end of the race will win. So you take your chances. Do you back yourself and go for the win and let other people take 2nd and 3rd, or do you just go across the line and go, yep, I've got at least on the podium for this one? So once you get a position, if you get 3rd position, you are out of the race. You can't just keep continuing and go, actually, I'm going to go for the whole win now. Once you've secured third or second, you're out of the race. It'll be, for our under 15s, it'll be remain 3. Now that could be interesting between Jack, Nale and Anaru. Those 3 boys, will they back themselves to go for the number 1 spot? And perhaps let Ben and Jaden go through and collect second and third. So 5 laps. Once we get 2 to go, we'll start getting our podium places. So the boys very much bunched up at this stage. Very, very cagey for our under 15 boys. So this is like a Sunday roll so far. They've made their way down to Bagara, got themselves a bagel and a croissant. Maybe heading up the hummock for a bit of a spin up the hill. And eventually they'll start racing. But that's 1 lap down out of 5. So Ben Greenwood, Jaden Milroy, Jack Mooling, Nale Olsen and Anaru Wilkins. All right, as our riders start to make their way around turn 3 and 4. So they'll get the bell this time around. So next lap around, first one across the line will get 3rd position and be out of the race. So with 3 laps to go now the games really start to begin. Do you back yourself to go for the full win, or are you going to go try and get across the line and at least get on the podium? This could be a good game of cat and mouse. Out the front, that looks like Ben Greenwood. He might decide to go for it. Or is that Jaden Milroy?
Ben Greenwood's in the budget kit.
Okay, so that's Jaden off the front at the moment. So first one across the line this lap will take 3rd position, but then be out of the race. So they'll take 3rd. As they come in, it doesn't look like anyone is keen on taking 3rd position, but it might be Jaden Milroy. He'll take some cash. He puts his finger in the air. Good job. So Jaden, he'll take 3rd place. So he's out of the race. So Jaden's got 3rd and he's out, so he'll roll to the top. Well done. So Jaden's got 3rd. I love the showmanship of Jaden. All right, so 2 of these boys remaining will not get a place on the podium. Now it looks like Anaru, he's going to go for 2nd place. Nale's backing himself to go for the win, but he's let a big gap go. So Anaru, he'll cross the line. He gets 2nd. Now can Jack Muling, he'll need to go on with it. Nale with a lot of work to do. Can he back himself to get there? Nale giving chase. Jack just ran out of juice. He desperately wanted 2nd. Anaru got that one, but it's Nale. Olsen, he goes around. Jack Mooling just got done for 2nd by Anaru Wilkins. But it's Nale Olsen. He'll come through. He'll take the win and 1st place. Well done, Nale. Good job, Jack. Next up, we've warmed up to it now, so we're going to go into the under-17s and do the same thing. So, same thing, 5 laps. With 2 laps to go, the first one across the line will take 3rd place. With 1 lap to go, the first across the line will take 2nd place. And on the final lap, first across the line will take the win. So, under 17s, is this where the testosterone kicks in? Our 14 and 15-year-old riders still trying to decide if they shave their legs or not. So Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, Reese Davis, Harry Dowling, Willem Elliott, Raoul Fish, Flynn Larkins, Jack Parker and George Tucker. GT and Willem Elliott, they've been battling it out for the win so far. Will they risk it for the biscuit? Rail Fish, he leads them out through turns 1 and 2. So does ego get in the way of taking a podium spot? The boys need to decide what they're going to race for as they come round. Much quicker pace than the under 15s. So 4 laps to go. Next time around, they'll get the bell. Rail Fish coming out of the gates like a cannon. George Tucker goes to the front. George going to settle for 3rd maybe. He's going to take a Malleus with him. Chamberlain, Larkins, they all come around. Hunter Davis, Harry Dowling, Reese Davis. There's the bell. So next first across the line will take 3rd. So out the front, it's George Tucker, Willem Elliott, Lockie Chamberlain and Larkins. Hunter Davis trying to get on terms. Harry Dowling, he's about 15 off Hunter Davis. Larkins, he's decided he's going to go through. Looks like he's going to be happy to get 3rd on the podium, but George Tucker, he's going to go for 3rd as well. That surprises me, GT. I thought he'd back himself for a higher spot. GT takes 3rd. Now it's Larkins, Amelius and Chamberlain, Hunter Davis and Harry Dowling across the line. So one of these boys, Chamberlain, Amelius or Larkins, they're going to miss out on a position. I thought GT might have stuck around for a little bit longer to go for 1st or 2nd. But now Larkins looks around. Chamberlain gets up. Chamberlain's going to get up and dance. And Chamberlain takes 2nd. Now it's a battle for the podium. Willem Elliott and Larkins. So they have a bit of a chat down the back straight. Amelius just decides, no, I'm going, mate, see you later. Larkins puts his head down. So Willem Elliott, he streaks off into the distance. Larkins will come home with 4th. Willem Elliott, he'll take home the win. Well done, Willem Elliott, with the win in the reverse in and out. Next up, our C-grade men reverse win and out. It's Harry Dowling and Hunter Davis come across the line. Reese Davis coming around as well. So Reese Davis finishes us off. Our C-grade men. Nigel Apps, Jason Tipple, Ray Smith, Mike Templeton, Ewan Holzberger, Lars Olsen, Daryl Mayman and Davey. No, he came from A grade. Yep. So same deal again, 5 laps. The bell will go with 3 laps to go. There's the whistle and they're off. Starting to see some tired legs out there as well. Ewan Holzberger, he's going to lead this one out, followed by Ray Smith, Daryl Mayman, Lars Olsen. Onto the back there as well, Jason Tipple. Nigel Apps in there as well. All right, as we come down the line, 4 laps to go. They'll get the bell next time around. But it's Ray Smith, followed by Ewan Holzberger, followed by Tipple, Mayman, Nigel Apps in there as well, Lars Olsen and Michael Templeton. So Ray Smith on the front still. He's followed by Ewan Holzberger. Daryl Mayman, he's starting to make his way around. So they'll get the bell this time round. The next one, first one across the line after this lap, will get 3rd spot. Daryl Mayman, pulls a pedal as he rolls up to the top. Good save by Daryl Mayman. Ewan Holzberger, now he's decided he's going to go on with it. So Holzberger, followed by Apps. Then we've got Michael Templeton, Ray Smith trying to chase back. He's got Tipple and Olsen for company. Daryl Mayman, good save. He pulled his right foot. Ewan Holzberger, he'll come across. He'll get 3rd. Well done to Ewan. There's the bell. Next one across the line will get 2nd place. It's Michael Templeton leading out Nigel Apps. Tipple in 3rd wheel. Sorry, that's Ray Smith in 3rd wheel. There's Tipple around the outside. Lars Olsen coming, but it's Tipple. He wants to have a crack at 2nd place. So it's Jason Tipple around the outside. Jason Tipple down the front straight. He'll go across the line and collect 2nd place. There's the bell. Next one across the line will win Michael Templeton. Lars Olsen, he's making a go for it. Nigel Apps there as well. Ray Smith, he's set up. So Templeton and Olsen, they're going to fight it out for line honours. Down the back straight they go. So Templeton leading out Olsen into turn 3. So coming to the front straight, Olsen starts to wind it up. He looks to come around the outside of Templeton. Olsen out of the saddle, down the front straight. Lars Olsen, the blue flash across the line. He'll take the win for our C-grade reverse win and out. Ray Smith with a throw across the line, and it's beautifully done. Next up will be our B grade reverse win and out. So next up, our B grade reverse win and out. Simon Barnett, Max Clancy, Stephen Jackson, Peter Macris, Lewis Marshall, Steve Mayman, Wayne Morden, Andrew Pratt, Hamish Wright, Dan Watson, Davey and Reed. All right, as our B grade men roll off for a reverse win and out. On the front, that'll be Dan Watson, followed by Macris. Hamish Wright in there as well. Max Clancy, number 17, he's in the pack as well. Lewis Marshall from Rocky. He's taking up last wheel at the moment. So, same format, 5 laps. They'll get the bell at 3 laps to go. All right, everyone's starting to look around at who's going to do what. Macris is up there. Daniel Watson, he's been on the front for a long time. Andrew Pratt, he now takes the lead. He's got Steve Mayman for company. Steve Mayman, he's going to go for it. As they come around, they'll get the bell this time around, but it's Mayman on the front. So Mayman on the front, he's going to try and go for 3rd position. Macris is going for last apparently. That's not how this works, Pete. It's number 27, I think that's Reed. Coming through, Reed looks like he's going to be very happy taking 3rd spot. So Jason Reed, he'll come through, he's got 3rd. There's the bell. Next one across the line will get 2nd. So it's Hamish Wright on the front. He's followed by Simon Barnett. Daniel Watson and Max Clancy. I reckon Simon Barnett might back himself for the win. As Hamish Wright pulls out a little bit of a gap over Simon Barnett. Simon's got a little bit of a gap. He might think he can go on and take the win on this one. Good ride there, so Hamish Wright, he'll take 2nd place, and it is Simon Barnett. He gets the draft down the front straight and goes on with it, but it's Max Clancy. He's come around. So Max Clancy straight onto the wheel of Simon Barnett, goes around the outside of turn 3. Simon Barnett looks up and he says, where did Max Clancy come from? Max Clancy comes around down the front straight. Max Clancy will take the win. Well timed from the pack. That's the chance you take. Our men's A-grade reverse win and out. Duncan Allen, Joey Black, Corey Boddington, Byron Davies, Sam Gallagher, Will Holzberger, Archie Pratt, Harry Schoff, Cam Tipple, Brad Davis, Chris Mullins, Jay Doraboom, and Zach Douglas Savage.
Will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119
All right, as our riders get strapped in. So Cam Tipple, he's going to lead this one off. All right, as we roll off, Cam Tipple, followed by Byron Davies, Duncan Allen, Sam Gallagher, Zach, the animator, Douglas Savage. He's going to attack from the get-go. Who's out? The Cam Tipple. Will it pay off for him this time? He tried this in the last one, and he got called back in the elimination. Now Cam Tipple, he wants to run with it. He wants to get himself on the podium, guaranteed. It is a long, long way around Bundaberg for 3 laps, but it's Cam Tipple, Zach Douglas, Lightning the Queen Savage, followed by Sam Gallagher. Now it's Archie Pratt and Duncan Allen working together. They got Byron Davies for company. Still got a lap and a half to go before they get the first spot or the third position sorted out. But we've got 3 working very well together at the front. Sam Gallagher, Zach Douglas Savage and Cam Tipple. Can they run on with it? Harry Schoff flicks the elbow. Archie Pratt rolls through. They'll get the bell this time around. So next one across the line, or first one across the line next lap, will get 3rd place. Will Holzberger, Harry Schoff. They're all in there. Chris Mullins. But the 3 out the front, they could take 1, 2, 3. No one really giving chase until we see Byron Davies kick and in about 3 seconds cover 280 metres. Fairly impossible, but that's what it feels like. So it's Zach Douglas Savage. Cam Tipple comes around. No, so Zach Douglas Savage, he's going to take 3rd place on the podium. Now Sam Gallagher, he rolls through. They may well do it, the 3 out the front. So it's still Cam Tipple and Sam Gallagher. Corey Boddington giving chase now. Byron Davies giving chase. Harry Schoff trying to get on the wheel. Duncan Allen, he rolls up. He's had enough. Archie Pratt rolls up. Around they come. So Sam Gallagher, he'll come through. Or will he let Cam Tipple? So Sam Gallagher takes 2nd. Cam Tipple, he's got about 70 metres over Corey Boddington. Cam Tipple has his gamble paid off. There goes the big engine of Byron Davies as he cuts the lead in half in 3 pedal strokes. Down the back straight, Byron Davies, who needs a disc wheel? As they head around 3 and 4, Byron Davies around the top of Cam Tipple. Byron Davies will come home for the win. Cam Tipple in 4th, Corey Boddington in 5th, Harry Schoff in 6th. I reckon Cam Tipple must have kicked a leprechaun at some stage because he's had no luck today. Next up, our women's B and under 17 reverse win and out. Joey Black shaking his head. He wasn't happy with how his race panned out. Okay, our women's B and under 17, Akala Keeble, Isla Maidman, Hannah Parton, Megan Stevens, Annalise Murray and Addison Torr. All right, now B grade and under 17s are off. There's the whistle. Annalise Murray, Addison Torr. They're all in there. They're all going to have a crack at this one. At the back, Emma Stevens. Megan Stevens, sorry. So down the back straight, it's Addison Torr. She's got the lead so far. She's got Keeble for company. They're followed by Annalise Murray from Rockhampton. Parton in there as well. Then Stevens at the back, and then Keeble, Maidment in there as well, sorry. As the race settles in, it'll be Keeble who will lead them across side by side with Addison Tor. Next time around, they will get the bell. As the riders stroll around Bundaberg Velodrome. Yeah, Aussie Crawl was the last event, I think. But here they come, reverse, win and out. They'll get the bell this time around. Maybe that'll shake things up a little bit for our B-grade women and under 17 ladies. There's the bell. So, next one across the line will take third. And there doesn't seem to be any more impetus in the race now that the bell's gone. If you'd like to grab a coffee and a croissant from the canteen while you're waiting, grab some hot chips, maybe a coffee, share them with your friends and family, have a picnic, pack it all up, put it in the bin, and we'll be ready for the next lap. Now we start to see some movement around the front. That looks like it might be Maidment going off the front. Keeble, sorry. So Keeble will come through. She'll be very happy with that. So she'll take third place. Addison Tor swings up. Annalise Murray there. So Keeble, she's got third place sewn up. Now around the outside. That looks like Parton going around the outside. It is. She goes around the outside of Annalise Murray. So Hannah Parton, she's come around. She's going to go unchallenged for second position. So Hannah Parton, she rolls through now. Next one across the line will take the win. So Annalise Murray, Addison Tor, Isla Maidment, and Megan Stevens. Megan sits up, so we're down to three. Annalise Murray, Addison Tor, Isla Maidment. Who's going to blink first as they head down the back straight? It's Addison Tor. She's going to go early from turn 3. Maidment joining her. Maidment with a good run at Addison Tor's back wheel. Down the front straight they go. It'll be Isla Maidment with a late move around Addison Tor. So Isla Maidment will take the win. As we move on to our women's A reverse win and out. After this, we head into our wheel races. The big show for our Bundy Cycling Spectacular. But our women's A reverse win and out. Danica Blinko, Quinn Kramer, Ella Liang, Courtney McGowan, Lauren Perry, Kalinda Robinson, Eden Sealy-Cunnington, Victoria Smith, Emma Stevens and Sophie Watts, fresh off her running race win. Any one of these ladies could take the win. So Victoria Smith, not part of this one, saving her legs for the wheel race maybe. As Eden Sealy-Cunnington leads them out. She's followed by Quinn Kramer and Ella Liang. As we come through, so our last reverse win and out race of this afternoon as Sealy Cunnington rolls up the track. She hands it over to Quinn Kramer. She's got Ella Liang on her wheel, followed by Courtney McGowan. Down the front straight they go, so it's McGowan in third wheel. She's followed by Blinko. Then Sophie Watts. Lauren Perry out there as well in the Launceston kit. So it's Ella Liang on the front. She swings off. This looks like it might be Quinn Kramer. Going to go for a flyer from the start. Courtney McGowan's going to try and go with her. As they come down the front straight, they'll get the bell. First place for next lap will get third on the podium. Ella Liang wants to get it as well. She's going to go. The QAS squad, they want each step of the podium. That looks like it might be Blinko going across. Lauren Perry going around the outside of Ella Liang as well. As across the line they come. So that's number 50. Sophie Watts, she'll take third. As they roll around QAS, Emma Stevens now out the front. Lauren Perry for company. So Lauren Perry, she's going to take second place fairly easily now. It looks like Emma Stevens is sat up. So Lauren Perry will get second place. Now here we go. Looks like it's going to be between Ella Liang and Emma Stevens. Danica sat up, sorry, and Stevens and Liang are together. But it's Emma Stevens. She's off the front now, so the QAS squad happy to take 1, 2, and 3. I'm sure the race is still going, but everyone's stopped. Emma Stevens with a very convincing win. Very happy with herself too. Everyone else looking to get out of the gate before they've even gone across the line. So across the line, Kalinda Robinson, I think that'll give her fourth overall. Ella Liang, she's off the track without being classified. All right, next up we have our wheel races, so we'll just take a minute to get ready for that. All right, the big show, the wheel race. We'll run through some of the handicaps so you can get into your spot as the races go. In our first one, under 11s, Whitfield, you're going to be off 65, Milan off 60, Chai off 40, Imogen, too fast, you're going to be off scratch, Emmeline, you're going to be off 90. In our under 13 combined, Judd, you're going to be off 10. Nathan off 20, Georgia off 90, Evie Rose off 35, Matilda off scratch, Ava off 85. In our under 15 boys, Ben, you're going to be off 180, Jaden off 140, Jack off 80, Nale off 10, and Anaru off scratch. But you're doing 1,000 metres, so your scratch is on the other side of the field for the under 15 boys. So 600 metres, so our under 11s will start on the other side of the track. Yeah. Off scratch will be Imogen Kemps.
I'm just going to power it off too to save charge.
Where's Imogen? So Imogen Kemp, she'll go off scratch. Chai Olsen will go off 40. Milan Klein will go off 60. Whitty will go off 65 and Emmeline Lawley off 90. Riders, attention! And they're off. Good push off from Amy Lawley at the front for Emmeline, and off the back, it's Imogen Kemps from scratch. She's got a lot of work to do as they head into the first lap. They'll get the bell this time around. 600-metre scratch race. It's Emmeline Lawley, followed by Whitfield, followed by Milan. There goes Chai Olsen and Imogen Kemps making her way around now. Imogen Kemps made up a lot of ground in that first half a lap. As they come round, it's Milan Klein down the back straight as Imogen Kemps stalks as they head down the back. Imogen Kemps has had a winning run all day, and as she catches the group, she'll head around with Chai Olsen. Emmeline Lawley, Milan Klein, he digs in. Can't make it as Imogen Kemps runs around the outside. Imogen Kemps down the front straight, followed by Chai Olsen and Milan Klein. Imogen Kemps, the winner of the under-11 Bundaberg wheel race. So next up, our under-13 combined and under-15 girls. It's going to be an 800-metre race. So off scratch, Matilda Kemps. Off 10, Judd Larkins. Off 20, Nate Lawley. Off 35, Evie Rose. Off 85, Ava Moretz. And off 90, Georgia Dowling. So 2 laps. Riders, attention! And they're off. Good push for Georgia Dowling at the front, and from scratch, Kemps and Larkins off to a good start. They're going to chase down Lawley. Evie Rose with a good start there as well. Down the back straight, it's Ava Moretz. She's joined up with Georgia Dowling. Now they start to play around at the front. They're going to let everyone join back in. So it's Matilda Kemps goes around Lawley and Larkins. Lawley jumps onto Larkins' wheel as they'll get the bell this time around. So Georgia Dowling, Ava Moretz, Evie Rose, and our back markers, Matilda Kemps, Judd Larkins and Nathan Lawley as they head into their last lap. So it's Georgia Dowling, Ava Moretz now around the outside of Georgia Dowling. Evie Rose there as well. Larkins and Lawley behind Matilda Kemps. And they've still got about 20 metres down the back straight. As Larkins goes, he drops Lawley just a little. Kemps going around the outside. So Larkins goes around Kemps. Larkins trying to get Dowling as they come into the front straight. Judd Larkins around Georgia Dowling. Ava Moretz, she's the one in the front at the moment. Down the front straight they go. Across the line. Oh, Judd Larkins takes the win. Just over Ava Moretz. Great handicapping. Judd Larkins by a valve cap maybe on the line. Timed that to perfection. Ava Moretz in third. I was so excited about first, I didn't even see who got third. So our under 15 boys, their wheel race, 1,000 metres. Off scratch, we'll have Anaroo Wilkins. Off 10, Nale Olsen. Off 80, Jack Mooling. Off 140, Jaden Milroy. And off 180, Ben Greenwood. So 1,000 metres, 2.5 laps from the far side of the velodrome. So as Ben goes across the line, he'll get 2 laps to go. Ben looking confident. He's got a big smile on his face. Big push from Dad. No holding back. As our boys get into position. Lockie and Lance, can you just sit down, please, boys? Lockie and Lance Chamberlain. Riders, attention. And we're off. Good start on the front marker for Ben Greenwood. He's got 2 laps to go now. He's also got Jaden Milroy for company. Now comes Mooling. They've got a lot of work to do. 2 laps to go. Now Olsen and Wilkins. They'll get 2 laps to go. They're still about 120 metres behind as Ben Greenwood. Down the back straight, he's joined by Jaden Milroy. Jack Mooling. He's starting to make ground on the front markers as Wilkins and Olsen work together. They've got a lot of work to do to try and catch Jack Mooling as he goes around the front markers, and he'll come round. But it's Nale Olsen. He's decided he's not going to let too much ground go across the line. So it's Jack Mooling with 1 lap to go, followed by Milroy, Greenwood. Now there come the boys, Olsen and Wilkins. They've got a bit of ground to make up on Jack Mooling. Mooling looks like he's running out of steam down the back straight. He's been out there all by himself. Nale Olsen pushing along the back straight, pushing uphill. Mooling now, he's just got a kick. Olsen within 10 metres now. Wilkins dropping off the back of Olsen. Mooling, he gets passed by Olsen as they come down the front straight. Nale Olsen, he'll come home for the win. Nale Olsen, followed by Jack Mooling, and then Anaru Wilkins. Next up, our under-17 men. Will Elias and George Tucker, they're going to go from minus 4,000 off scratch. Off scratch though will be GT, Georgie Tucker. Off 5 metres, Willem Elias. Off 40 metres, Flynn Larkins. Off 50, Harry Dowling. Off 55, Lockie Chamberlain. Off 65, Hunter Davis. Off 130, that'll be Rail Fish. Off 140, Jack Parker. And off 150, Reese Davis. Corey, you're a bit old for this race, mate. Yeah, you're. This is under 17s, brother, not under 50s. He's very excited. Riders, attention. And we're off. Good kick off the start for George Tucker and Willem Elias. Larkins out there by himself. He's going to try and catch on the Dowling and Chamberlain. In front of them, Hunter Davis. But it's at the front. It's Fish, Parker and Reese Davis. They're going on with it. They'll get 2 laps to go, so 1,200 metres. Willem Elias straight up to Larkins' wheel. He goes under Hunter Davis, Reese Davis and Jack Parker across the line. Rael Fish across the line. 2 laps to go. All the back markers together now. Chamberlain, Dowling, Larkins, Elias, Hunter Davis and George Tucker. They've got about 50 metres to gain on Reese Davis and Jack Parker. Rail Fish just been by himself. He's about 15 off the back of Reese Davis. Jack Parker, he's decided it's time to go. Larkins rolls off. Elias rolls off. They all roll off. They're not going to chase. Jack Parker gets the bell. Lockie Chamberlain goes. Jack Parker, Reese Davis, Rail Fish, Lockie Chamberlain goes. Dowling and Larkins off the back of that group. There goes GT and Willem Elias. It's Jack Parker up the front. George Tucker and Willem Elias, they're on a bender to get up the front. George Tucker around the outside. He's got Willem Elias for company. They're still fighting for third. Jack Parker, he's been overtaken. Down the front straight, it's George Tucker and Willem Elliott. George Tucker will win the wheel race, followed by Willem Elliott and Jack Parker. Lockie Chamberlain, Reese, Davis, Larkins, Dowling, Hunter Davis, and Rael Fish. Geez, GT's in some good form. Next up, our women's combined wheel race. 1,600 metres, 4 laps. Women on next. It's the women on next. Women's combined. Boys off the track. Victoria Smith asked the question, are we up? Yes, we are. Not me, of course. I'll just stand here and yell at people. All right, off scratch is Lauren Perry. Off 5 metres, Sophie Watts. Off 10, Danica Blinko. Off 15, Kalinda Robinson. Off 45, Ella Liang. Off 55, Quinn Kramer. Off 60, Victoria Smith. Emma Stevens at 25. Sorry, I missed her. Off 95, Courtney McGowan. Off 90, Eden Sealy-Cunnington. Off 220, Kayla Keeble. Off 200, Isla Maidman. Off 210, Hannah Parton. 300 will be Megan Stevens. Annalise Murray off 270. And Addison Tor off 90. Daryl, where are you? So 1,600 metres, 4 laps. So the QAS squad, they'll be able to come together very quickly. Annalise Murray will be our front marker. She's coming off 270. Megan Stevens should be off 300. Maybe I've missed her, or maybe she's not out there. Riders, attention. And we're off, and a good start here from our backmarkers. Lauren Perry off to a great start. They've all joined together straight away, but it's Annalise Murray at the front of the race. She's going to lead this one through. Hannah Parton coming through as well. So Annalise Murray, she gets 3 laps to go. Round they come, they're going to work together. That's Kayla Keeble and Hannah Parton. Addison Tall there as well. She's got Isla Maidman for company. Now the Dovell girls, Eden Sealy-Cunnington and Courtney McGowan. But look at this freight train of QAS riders starting to come through. Blink and you'll miss it. Team pursuit. But it's Annalise Murray comes through. She's got 2 laps to go on the front. Hannah Parton still out the front now with a Kayla Keeble. As the ladies have really started to push through now, you can see the pace there. This may all well come together with 1 lap to go. Hannah Parton out the front. She's got a Kayla Keeble for company and Annalise Murray, but they've run out of juice. And the QAS squad has imploded. They were working all for Lauren Perry by the look of it. As we come together, we'll get the bell this time around. It's anyone's game now. Danica Blinko, she's got Lauren Perry there for company. It's Lauren Perry gets released out of 1 and 2. Addison Tor out the front. Lauren Perry gets released. She catches Addison Tor on the back straight. Addison Tor now, she's fighting for second spot. Lauren Perry, she's going to come through with a convincing win. The QAS squad absolutely launching. What a win. Then it's Addison Tor with a very happy second. And Isla Maidment will take third. Great racing from the girls. Still racing, don't go on the track just yet. All right, now we have our men, our final wheel race, our men's combined. Will Tucker, Georgie is on fire. What are you feeding him up there? It's got to be more than beef. All right, off scratch winner Byron Davies. Off 10, Sam Gallagher. Off 20, Duncan Allen. Off 55, crowd favourite Archie Pratt. Off 60, the animator ZDS. Off 65, Corey Boddington. Off 75, Harry Schoff. Off 85, Will Holzberger. Brad Davis is scratching from this one. Off 200, Hamish. Off 220, Lewis. Off 250, Max Clancy. Off 260, Andrew Pratt. Wayne Morden off 270, Stephen Jackson off 300. Ewan Holzberger off 385. Jason Tipple off 380. Lars off 390 and Michael Templeton off 295. No pressure, Byron, but there's a guy like 30 centimetres behind you who's a lap ahead. You've got 2,000 metres to catch him. We need a holder, please. All right, turn 2. Will Tucker racing across like he's chasing Brahma Bulls through his paddock up at Rockhampton. So 2,000 metre handicap as Byron goes across the line with 5 laps to go. The rider behind will have 4 laps to go. I like that business. Riders, attention. And we're off for our men's combined wheel race for this afternoon. Byron Davies, the back marker, instantly opens up 10 or 20 metres over Michael Templeton. Down the back straight, Archie Pratt. They're everywhere at the moment. So we try to find our leader. They're over on the back straight halfway through. Ewan Holzberger, he's over there as well. All the riders, there's Will Holzberger making his way through. Archie Pratt, Corey Boddington. The 3 boys, the back markers, Sam Gallagher, Byron Davies, Duncan Allen, they've joined together. Now it's our number 32, Michael Templeton. He's got Ewan Holzberger for company. Jason Tipple there as well. And Lars Olsen just out there by himself at the moment. So the lead of the race is at on the other side of the velodrome. As we start to see the big guns come across the line. They've got 3 laps to go. Now Holzberger, Tipple and Templeton. They'll come through. They'll have 2 laps to go as the rest of the field is on the other side of the velodrome. So they've got a 200 metre advantage at the moment. It looks like Tipple and Holzberger have gone off the front by themselves. Lars Olsen out there in no man's land. As now we start to see some big hitters. Max Clancy making his way around. Byron Davies now, they've caught up about 20 metres in that last lap. That's not going to be enough to do it. So it's Tipple and Holzberger. Are they running out of juice? They lost about 50 metres in that last half a lap. But there's the bell. It's Tipple on the front. He's got Ewan Holzberger for company. Then it's Michael Templeton, Lars Olsen, Max Clancy, Byron Davies. He hits the turbo button. He's got Duncan Allen. Jason Tipple on the other side. Byron Davies coming around at 1,000 miles an hour. He's got to get 100 metres in 200. As they come around the final bend, it's still Jason Tipple. Jason Tipple, what a ride. Jason Tipple takes out the wheel race, followed by Byron Davies and Ewan Holzberger. Duncan Allen with fourth. Max Clancy with a good fifth. Jason Tipple, what a ride. Lauren Perry paying the price of being too damn good. We're going to head into our wheel race presentations. We'll have a few words as we'll wait for the riders to come off the track, but we've got a few words from our Bundaberg Cycling Club committee. Stand by for a couple of minutes and we'll come back for prezos. Good handicapping, man. Good handicapping, that was great. Yeah, perfect. All right, great wheel racing. So if we can get all riders onto the front straight, we're going to do our presentations. All riders, whether you're in the wheel race or not, we're going to go onto the front straight and kick into some presentations. So all riders, kick off your cleats, put on some socks and maybe some shoes, some Crocs, some thongs, some sandals. And remember, podiums, we can't do hats, we can't do glasses. And Wayne Morton is saying you need to shout him coffee on the ride out to Bagara tomorrow morning if you get any prize money. So all our riders, do you want to make your way onto the main straight? All riders to the main straight. Some amazing handicapping done by our team. You little scamp, well done. Good job, mate. Some great racing, super impressed with the handicapping there, some tight finishes. All right, just jump on the main straight, boys. We're going to sit up on the actual track. Maybe just to save mum and dad a bit of money, take your shoes off so you're not running on the track with your cleats on. Chuck your shoes on the grass. Because I'm sure mum and dad love going out to buy new cleats all the time. Yeah, said no one ever. All right, so we'll get straight into our presentations. Thank you. Sorry, mate. All right, we're going to go straight into our presentations. So we present the top 5 for each wheel race. Big thank you to Bundaberg Cycling Club for putting on the Cycling Spectacular every year. It's an event not to be missed. So straight into our presentations for our under 11 combined. In 5th place from the Balmoral Cycling Club, Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. Whitfield, take your helmet off, bud. Oh, Mum and Dad won't be happy about that. Okay, that's 5th place, Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. In 4th place from Bundaberg, Emmeline Lawley. In 3rd place, also from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Milan Klein. Good ride from Milan. Presentation's been done by Club President Wayne Morden, fresh off the wheel race himself. In 2nd place from the Fraser Coast Cycling Club, Chai Olsen. And in 1st place, taking home the win in the under 11 combined wheel race at the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular, can this young lady ride? Imogen Kemps from Bundaberg Cycling Club. Our under 11 wheel race, the winner, Imogen Kemps, followed by Chai Olsen, Milan Klein, Emmeline Lawley and Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. Moving on to our under 13 combined and under 15 girls. In 5th place from the Bundaberg Cycling Club, Matilda Kemps. In 4th place from Hamilton Wheeler Cycling Club, Georgia Dowling. In 3rd place from Bundaberg, Nathan Bundaberg Bill Lawley. In 2nd place, and we've seen her improve all weekend, from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Ava Moretz. And in 1st place, taking out the under 13 combined wheel race at the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular, from Hamilton Wheeler Cycling Club, Judd Larkins. Oh, good manners, Juddy. Shaking hands, I like that. So our under 13 Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular wheel race under 13 podium, Judd Larkins, Ava Moretz, Nate Lawley, Georgia Dowling and Matilda Kemps. To our under 15 boys. What a race this was. In 5th place from the Bundaberg BMX Club, Mr. Ben Greenwood. In fourth place from the Bundaberg Cycling Club, Jaden Milroy. In third place, also from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Anaroo Wilkins. In second place, with a determined second place from the Ipswich and West Moreton BMX Club, Jack Mulling. Very casual, just like a BMXer up to the podium. I'm pretty cool. In first place from the Fraser Coast Cycling Club, taking out the win for the under-15 boys, Bundy Cycling Spectacular Wheel Race. From Fraser Coast Cycling Club, Nale Olsen. Our under-15 Bundy Cycling Spectacular Wheel Race podium. Moving on to our under-17 men. In fifth place from Bundaberg Cycling Club with a great ride, Reese Davis. Yeah, Reese. In fourth place from Hamilton Wheeler Cycling Club, Lockie Chamberlain. In third place from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Jack Parker. In second place from Balmoral Cycling Club, Mr. Willem Elias. In first place, and winner of the under-17 Bundy Cycling Spectacular from Rockhampton Cycling Club, George, the Rockhampton Rocket Tucker. George looking very excited to be up on the podium. Congratulations, our under-17 podium. George, Will, Jack, Lockie and Reese. Yeah. All right, moving on to our women's combined. In fifth place from the Rockhampton Cycling Club, Annalise Murray. In fourth place, and what a ride she's had all weekend, from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Hannah Parton. In third place, from the Sunshine Coast Cycling Club, Isla Maidman. In second place, all the way from Bendigo, Addison Tor. And in first place, hailing from Launceston, loves Adelaide more than anywhere, but moved to Brisbane. Our winner of our women's combined wheel race at the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular 2024, Lauren Perry.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
Our women's podium, Lauren, Addison, Isla, Hannah and Annalise.
Put your hands up.
Stoked about this.
On to our men's combined 2,000 metre Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular wheel race. What a race this was. In fifth place, Max Clancy. Max Clancy with the biggest fan club here today. In fourth place, also from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Mr. Duncan Allen. In third place, also from Bundaberg Cycling Club, Ewan Holzberger. Yeah, Ewan! Woo! I don't think the crowd plays favourites, but Ewan, you're the favourite. In second place, he covered 100 metres in about 3 seconds from the QAS squad, Byron Davies. And in first place, what a ride to take out the men's combined Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular wheel race for 2024, Jason Tipple. What a moment for Jason. His son Cam was riding along the front straight at the same time to see his dad cross the line. Our 2024 wheel race podium, Jason Tipple, Byron Davies, Ewan Holzberger, Duncan Allen and Max Clancy.
Huh?
You're back on, it's not flat. You must have one second.
Well, I don't know what.
I
don't know what that means.
Wayne and Brendan. We got a few
Is it
words
back
to
on?
say before we go into our final event of the night.
Look here.
Around this way, Wayne. This spot.
Just like to take a moment just to thank everybody around the Bundaberg Cycling Club in particular for putting on this great show. It's no mean feat and it's a fantastic effort by everyone that put their hands up to help. Just want to make a special recognition to Katie Davis, assuming she's still available and not writing anything down. The amount of work she puts into it in the background and the emails she sends through at ridiculous hours or whatever all else she does. Just shows dedication shows the dedication she has towards the cycling club and the general Bundaberg community as a whole. So, Katie, could you please come forward and just receive a token of our appreciation? Yeah, Katie.
Thank you.
Speech. Speech.
On that note, I'll hand over to Brendan for the moment, I suppose. Yeah, look, Katie deserves a great acknowledgement, but the other person who definitely deserves an acknowledgement for pulling this carnival together and, in fact, everything that's done at the Bundaberg Cycling Club is our president, Wayne Morden. Wayne has put in countless hours over the year and many, many years since he was president, to be honest, to really bring this club to life. And, you know, just looking around today, you see the number of people enjoying the racing, and we've had a cracker of a carnival. We also had the state championships earlier in the year, and they were, you know, almost single-handedly the inspiration of Wayne, who brought them to Bundaberg, and they were a tremendous success. So people don't know, Wayne's actually sold up in Bundy, and he's in the camper van, and he's about to hit the road. But we're very hopeful that you still remain very active in the club, and been a tremendous mentor to the fellow executive and the committee members and the entire club, and really nurturing juniors to come up through and set the club up for success into the future. So, Wayne Morden, we have a little prezzo for you, and I think there's a couple of red balloon vouchers in there for you to enjoy something on the road when you're out and about. So well done, mate. Thank you. Yeah, so all I can say is thank you to Bundaberg Cycling Club, in particular for, you know, sometimes having to take a deep breath and just trust me, because some of them are a bit of a harebrained ideas, but they seem to come off, so that was cool. To Oz Cycling, Queensland cycling community as a whole, I also want to extend my thanks to them as well. There's obviously some key people around Oz Cycling that have had a few phone calls from me around some of these harebrained ideas and backed me on them, and so for that I'm forever thankful, and I hope to continue my involvement with you guys to some degree as I find out where I'm going to live next. So thanks very much everyone, and take care. Oh, actually, yeah, are we going to start the next race now? Yep. Yep. Just give me another moment. So the next race that we're going to be putting on tonight is something really special to the club. Obviously, a lot of you, pretty much everyone within the Oz Cycling Queensland community are aware that we had a really heavy loss during the year. Do it again. So this next race is dedicated to Nakota Fish. Just give me a to Nakota Fish. Nakota Fish was a young cyclist emerging in our scene, an under-17 rider who we unfortunately lost during the year through tragic circumstances. So the next race we've chosen it and designed it to specifically complement Nakota's character. It's going to be a reverse race, and there's going to be random positions available. I won't go into full detail, but when you line up and race, you'll get the full instructions. But the race, as you watch it, you will soon those of us that knew Nakota will soon understand the relevance and the uncanniness of the event, reflecting who Nakota was to us. So when you're racing, please remember him for us. Thank you.
All right, just give us a couple more minutes if you can just clear the track, and we will go on to our Nakota Fish Memorial race. We'll head into some of our last racing, the Kieran's and points races for the rest of the weekend.
It's under-17s that are racing, the under-17 boys.
Just under-17s?
Yeah.
So the Nakota Fish wheel race will just be under-17 men. Under-17 men, it will be you racing. So under-17 men, if you want to get your kit on, get your helmet on, get out on the front straight. We're going to be in reverse.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that.
Water.
There's water in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
shoulders, mate.
All right, as we head into our Nakota Fish Memorial Race, our under-17 men. So racing as normal, but in reverse with a sprint around the corner. So please be careful, boys, as you come around to the finish. And just remember, just because you come across the line first, it doesn't mean you're the winner of the race. So our under-17 Nakota Fish Memorial Race in reverse. We're off and racing. So out the front we've got Reese Davis, Flynn Larkins, Harry Dowling, Willem Elliott in there as well, Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, GT, Jack Parker and Rail Fish. As the boys come around to be a 3-lap race. As Harry Dowling leads them around, followed by Willem Elliott, Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis, Flynn Larkins, Reese Davis, George Tucker, Jack Parker and Rail Fish. They'll get the lap next time around. So under 17 men, so random draw for the placings on this race. As they roll around, the boys all line astern as they come around what is now 3 and 4. Harry Dowling leading them through. And they get the bell as they go across the line. So we head into the last lap. Amelius onto Larkins' wheel. Larkins goes around Hunter Davis. Harry Dowling now, he steps up. It's Larkins and Amelius. They're going to go around. They've got Chamberlain for company. Down the back straight they go. Willem Elliott out of the saddle. Larkins looks to his left, sees Will go. He's going to try and keep up with him, but it's Willem Elliott in reverse. Willem Elliott around 1 and 2, which is 3 and 4. Willem Elliott will take out the win for the Nakota Fish Memorial Race, followed by Larkins, Chamberlain, Dowling, Hunter Davis, George Tucker, Jack Parker, and Rail Fish. And Reese. Sorry, Reese, I missed you behind the gazebos. So all the boys will get directed onto the infield here. So we'll have a bit of a presentation for the Nakota Fish Memorial Race. If our under 11s, if you can just stay up on the fence for now. If our under 17s, could you make your way over here, just in front of the speakers? Our under 17s come move forward up to the podium area. All right, boys, so if you can just lay your bikes down, drivetrain up, please. Don't make mum and dad spend more money on stuff they don't have to. Yes, very much experienced, Louise. Thank you very much. All right, in third place for the Nakota Fish Memorial, if you can take a spot on the podium, Reese Davis. In second place from Bundy, Hunter Davis. And this is a little bit apt. Wearing the not boring kit because Nakota Fish was anything but boring. Taking the win, Lockie Chamberlain. And take your helmet off, please, Lockie. So congratulations, boys. That's a really great way to remember Nakota. Stay up on the podium, please, boys. The presentation, Lockie. So our podium for our Nakota Fish Memorial Race, Lockie Chamberlain, Hunter Davis and Reese Davis. And if there's a dry eye in the podium, on the grandstand, I don't know how, but what a great race. Thank you to the Fish family. All right, as we move into our Kieran finals for our Bundy Cycling Spectacular for 2024. So all of our Kieran finals will be 4 laps. We'll start off with our under 11s. On the front, Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington. He'll be followed by Milan Klein, followed by Chai Olsen, then Imogen Kemps and Emmeline Lawley. All right, so for our under 11s and under 13s combined, under 11s they'll race separately, but we'll just do 3 laps for this Kieran. Tired legs are at a very end of a long day, so 2 laps behind the Derny, 1 race rider led. So this will be, I think this is our last race for our under 11s. I better double check the program in a little bit. As we wait for the Derny to roll through, it'll be Whitfield, Henderson, Cunnington, followed by Milan Klein, Chai Olsen, Imogen Kemps and Emmeline Lawley. So this will be our last event for our under 11, so make sure we give them all the support you can muster on their last race of the Bundy Cycling Spectacular for 2024. there will be some very tired legs out there after doing pretty much 2 days of racing in one. They got one race in last night before the rains came down. So Whitfield is up behind the motorbike, followed by Milan Klein, followed by Chai Olsen, Imogen Kemps and Emmeline Lawley. So cross the line, one more lap behind the Derny and then one lap for the riders into the wind. As we roll around, Whitfield gets out of the saddle, he gets back on the rollers of the motorbike. Whitfield's a bit of a fox. Sometimes he pretends like he can't ride fast, and then he takes off like a rocket. So around they come into turn 3 and 4. Thanks again to the Bundaberg Cycling Club for putting on the Cycling Spectacular and for hosting road states this year, and they'll do it again next year. Looking forward to that one. Don't forget Rocky hosting the cyclocross and gravel states as well. Now Whitfield goes. He goes past the motorbike as he goes across the line. One lap sprint as Imogen Kemps. She's just going to go on with it. Apparently it was just a bit of a party as they rolled around. So talk. And Imogen Kemp said, well, I'm out of here, I'm gone. So Imogen Kemp, she rolls around turn 3 and 4, followed by Chai Olsen, then Milan Klein, Whitfield and Emmeline Lawley. But Imogen Kemp, what a young lady she has turned out to be as she rolls down the front straight. Imogen Kemps will take the final race for our under 11 combined, followed by Chai Olsen, Milan Klein, Whitfield Henderson Cunnington and Emmeline Lawley. Next up, our under 13 combined and under 15 girls. Okay, so on the front, that looks like Ava Moretz is on the front, followed by Judd Larkins, followed by Georgia Dowling. Then it's Matilda Kemps, Nate Lawley, and Evie Rose Henderson Cunnington. Jim Lawley looking like he's enjoying a nice cold beer from the bar. I'm not jealous at all, mate, at all. So again, 2 laps behind the moto, 1 lap will be rider led. Archie Pratt, you are an absolute gentleman, mate. So Ava Moretz, she'll lead this one through. They've taken off a little bit quicker than the under 11, so the moto going to have to put a bit more pace down. I wonder if there's going to be as much jibber-jabber amongst the riders as there was in the under 11s. So Ava Moretz, followed by Judd Larkins, Georgia Dowling, Matilda Kemps, Nathan Bundaberg, Bill Lawley, and Evie Rose Henderson Cunnington. I don't know where the Bundaberg bill came from, but it happened at AMV one weekend at an open session or junior session run by Zane Cunnington. And the name's kind of stuck. So round they come, first lap done behind the moto. Next time round they'll get the bell. So Ava Moretz I think she's got better as the weekend's gone along, and she's not scared of getting on the back of the moto either. Wheel almost rubbing on the roller. Now we see riders starting to make their way around the outside. Nate Lawley, he wants to get around the outside. He's going to go right up to the front. He knows he wants to go on the bell. He's got Larkins boxed in. So head around to 3 and 4. Smart move by Lawley. Matilda Kemp's finding herself in a bit of a position there as well. She's boxed in by Evie Rose. As Evie Rose, she wants to go more towards the front. Can't go past the moto though. Oh, they're going to try. They just sped up enough as they go. So Evie Rose goes. Larkins follows. Nathan Lawley follows. Matilda Kemps tries to get on his wheel as well. Nathan Lawley having a good run up the back straight. He jumps onto Larkins' wheel. Evie Rose, she's going to try and jump onto Lawley. Matilda Kemps just a few lengths off. So they head around 3 and 4. Nathan Lawley in prime position here as he swings out. He'll try and take Larkins down the back straight. Front straight, sorry. Nate Lawley got his elbows out. Larkins will take the win just over Nate Lawley. Matilda Kemps, Ava Moretz and Evie Rose Henderson Cunnington. And Georgia Dowling. Moving on to our under 15 men. So under 15 boys getting ready to race. There's the whistle as the Dooney rolls around. So 4 laps for our under 15 boys. Ben, Jaden, Jack, Nale and Anaru. Nale hits the roller. He gives the moto a hurry up. So come on, mate, let's go. Anaru, he's going to try and go around the outside. You can't do that on the first lap, though. So he'll have to slide into 3rd position. Nale Olsen will take front position on this one. Ben Greenwood, Jaden Milroy, Jack Mooling, Nale Olsen and Anaru. It's Jaden Milroy in 2nd wheel at the moment. Anaru Wilkins, Ben Greenwood. Now Jack Mooling will make his way around. So he can move position on the 2nd lap of the moto. Ben Greenwood just dropping off a little bit there, the pace of the moto. After a lot of racing today, Ben's got some sore legs. So as the Dooney will come off with 2 laps to go. Nale Olsen, Anaru Wilkins in there as well. Mooling in there, Jaden Milroy in there. Ben Greenwood coming across the line. We've got 2 laps to go now. So it's Olsen and Milroy at the front. Milroy wants to go on with it. He's got Anaru Wilkins for company as they go up the back straight. Olsen's maintained his position in the sprinters lane, so he'll come in underneath. Good racing here already. They'll get the bell this time around. And it looks like Milroy has found some legs late in the day. He's going to go on with it. So Milroy goes, Olsen now around the outside, Morling goes, he goes when Olsen goes. Wilkins, he's going to join them. Milroy ran out of legs, he's swung up. So our three protagonists from our under 15 boys, Olsen, Morling and Wilkins, as they head around turn 3 and 4. Morling has gained confidence throughout the day, but it's Anaru Wilkins coming around the outside. He's going to take over. So Anaru Wilkins, he'll go from Olsen and Morling in third. Our other two boys, they've swung up the track, so they'll exit on this lap. No, one's still racing, going in for 4th position. Good riding, I think. Is that Ben Greenwood coming through? It is Ben Greenwood. What a way to finish. Takes home 4th. I like that attitude. You don't give up and you finish your race. Right, our under 17 boys take the track again. On the front will be Jack Parker, followed by Harry Dowling, George Tucker, Lockie Chamberlain, Willem Elliott, and Flynn Larkins. All right. We'll just hold the race for a second. We've got a football on the track on the other side. Well, we've got people running for it. Damien Mullins finally making himself useful over the weekend. Thanks, Damo. Track clear. Our under 17 boys, Jack Parker on the front, Harry Dowling, Georgie Tucker, Lockie Chamberlain, Willem Elliott, and Boone Larkins. As the Derny rolls through, Jack Parker, he'll take position behind the moto. Jack gives the moto a little bit of a love tap on the roller. So Parker, Dowling, Tucker, Chamberlain, Amelius, Larkins. What a beautiful night in Bundaberg under lights at the Velodrome. Righto, one more lap behind the Derny and then we'll have 2 laps of racing. So the moto you can see is definitely sped up a lot from the under 11s to under 13s to under 15s, now on under 17s. By the time they get up to A grade, I think they come off somewhere between 50 and 60 k's an hour. Oh, barely ang the statistician with precision. 49 k's an hour, so 50 to 60 k's an hour, close enough. Right, where we go? Jack Parker, he's got on the lead. Georgie Tucker around the outside. Lockie Chamberlain in there as well. Chamberlain, Larkins off the back. Those legs are on fire. So Larkins still got a Madison to come later on. That might hurt a little bit. Okay, George Tucker across the line. He gets the bell. Jack Parker there as well. Geez, he's had a good day. Going from strength to strength. Larkins across the line now as well. So GT up along the fence. Willem Elliott splitting the middle. Lockie Chamberlain going to go. Now it's Amelius and Tucker. Lockie Chamberlain going to try and go. Harry Dowling going as well. Jack Parker out of legs. Larkins strolling along on the back straight. It's GT and Willem Elliott. Geez, these two have had some good battles. The second year 17s. George Tucker, the 8-foot giant from Rockhampton. just with a win over Willem Elliott from Balmoral. And Lockie Chamberlain coming with third. Harry Dowling in fourth. Jack Parker in fifth. And Larkins across the line. Right, moving on to our C-grade men. Kieran's. Nigel Apps on the front. Daryl Mayman, second wheel. Ray Smith, Ewan Holzberger, Jason Tipple, Lars Olsen, and Michael Templeton. Right, as the moto takes off, our C-grade men, Kieran final. Nigel Apps on the front, followed by Daryl Mayman, followed by Ray Smith, Ewan Holzberger, Jason Tipple, Lars Olsen, and Mike Templeton. So we head up the back straight. Our C-grade men final. Down the front straight they come. They'll get 3 laps to go. One more behind the moto. Nigel Apps on the front. Daryl Mayman, Ray Smith, Ewan Holzberger, Jason Tipple, Lars Olsen and Michael Templeton. Usually a Kieran would have 6 riders, 7 riders in the field, so we went straight to a final race for our C-grade men. So roll around with 2 laps to go now. Nigel Apps takes over control of the race. He's followed by Daryl Mayman. Ray Smith in there from Rockhampton as well. Ewan Holzberger, crowd favourite. Jason Tipple, Lars Olsen and Michael Templeton. So Nigel Apps still with the lead at the moment. They'll get the bell as they come around this time. So Apps and Mayman, Ray Smith stalking in third wheel, followed by Holzberger, Tipple, Olsen and Templeton. Nigel Apps just getting a little bit of a gap over the top of Daryl Mayman. Now it's Ray Smith from Rockhampton making his move down the back straight. Tipple around the outside. He's going with Ray Smith. Jason Tipple. He comes around the outside, the winner of the wheel race for the men. Jason Tipple, he'll take the win of the Kieran, followed by Ray Smith, Ewan Holzberger, Lars Olsen, Mayman, Apps and Templeton. So good win there for Jason Tipple. Next out, our B-grade men. So Hamish Wright, he'll be on the front. Followed by Max Clancy. Then we've got Daniel Watson. Simon Barnett, he'll be in fourth wheel. Peter Macris coming up in fifth. Feel like we're a rider short. So Hamish Wright, Max Clancy, Dan Watson, Simon Barnett and Peter Macris. 2 laps behind the Derny, 2 laps rider led. Hamish Wright from Mackay, Max Clancy, Dan Watson, Simon Barnett and Peter Macris. Wayne Morden missing. He might have gotten his motorhome and gone already. All right, half a lap down. 3.5 to go. Don't forget the canteen's still open from the Brothers Bulldogs AFL Club. Thank you for everything you've done for everyone tonight. 1 lap down behind the Derny, 1 more lap to go. Then we'll go 2 laps, riders only. So still Hamish, followed by Max, followed by Dan, Simon and Peter. Hamish Wright, right on the rollers of the moto. So they roll around, moto off, Hamish Wright inherits the lead. He's got Clancy for company. Barnett making his way up into third wheel, slides under Dan Watson. Peter Macris on the back wheel. So still Hamish Wright, followed by Clancy, followed by Barnett, Watson and Macris. Macris making a move around the outside. That's a big move from the sprinter. There's the bell as Macris jumps into the sprinter's lane. Simon Barnett jumps in front of Hamish Wright as they head up the back straight. Macris looks around, the only race is in front. As Macris heads up the back straight, Simon Barnett trying to get onto Macris's wheel. There's about a bike length and a half as they head into the front straight. Simon Barnett, he might be able to sling his way around. Macris looks around. He goes number 1. Peter Macris, Simon Barnett, Hamish Wright, Max Clancy and Dan Watson. Peter Macris pretty happy with that win. Righto, out on track for our men's A-grade Kieran final. Looks like Duncan Allen on the front, Byron Davies, Archie Pratt, ZDS, Will Holzberger, and Sam Gallagher. Thank you. So Allen, Davies, Pratt, Douglas Savage, Holzberger and Gallagher.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Hey. That won't take very long.
As the moto takes off, it'll be Duncan Allen, followed by Byron Davies, Archie Pratt, Zach Douglas Savage, Will Holzberger and Sam Gallagher. So our A-grade men final. Aaron Bear-Liang just warming up for the disco later on. Geez, he's got some moves. Right on the front, still no change. Allen, Davies, Pratt, Douglas Savage, Holzberger and Gallagher. Round they come. Durney will come off this time around. So no change over the last 2 laps. Duncan Allen looks around. He's got a gap to Davies. I think Davies 2 years ago might have left too big a gap and actually got eliminated from the Kieran up here at the Bundy Cup. That might have been in 2022. Last year. I must have been watching from home, screaming at the TV, going, what's he doing? Now look at me. Righto, Duncan Allen, he comes through, gets the bell. It's Davies, Pratt, Douglas Savage, Holzberger. Sam Gallagher gets a wind up. He gets on the Holzberger's wheel. Round and round he goes, round the outside. Byron Davies goes. Sam Gallagher, he's got a good kick up the back straight. He might be able to get onto Byron's wheel, but Byron kicks again. On the inside, Duncan Allen, he didn't give up his position. Byron Davies looks around. Byron Davies taking, oh, Duncan Allen and Sam Gallagher. Lightning McQueen comes across in 6th. Sam Gallagher and Duncan Allen couldn't have fitted a piece of paper between them. So that's the last of our Curans. Oh no, sorry, we're going to go into the ladies. My apologies. Sorry, whoever just told me off. Ladies, my apologies. So under 17 and B grade ladies for their Kieran final, then we'll go into the A grade ladies. Our whole crew will be out there. Oh, might have a few short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Megan Stevens out. So Akayla Keeble, Isla Maidment, Hannah Parton, Annalise Murray and Addison Torr. Addison Torr, she'll lead out. Isla Maidment. She'll be followed by by Kayla Keeble. Then it'll be Hannah Parton, and in 5th wheel, Annalise Murray from Rockhampton. So Addison Torr, she'll take up position behind the Durney. She'll be followed by Maidment, followed by Keeble, Parton and Murray. One lap down. So no change, it's still Torr, followed by Maidment, followed by Keeble, Parton and Murray. I feel like the music is an insight into the mind of Bear Liang. A million things going on at once. So Addison Torr, she still leads us out. Durney will come in this time around with 2 laps to go. Addison Torr looks around. She's followed by Maidment, Keeble, Parton and Murray. Addison Torr lets them all ride around the top, but isn't going to let them go. Annalise Murray just a few lengths off the back. So head up the back straight. 1.5 laps to go in this Kieran final for our B grade and under 17 women. And it's Maidment at the front, followed by Keeble. Round the outside, Parton making a move. Torr in 4th wheel. Parton making a move around the outside. Isla Maidman on the front. Keeble getting boxed in a little bit there. Addison Tor, she's going to make a move up the back straight. So Hannah Parton making a move around Isla Maidman. Keeble boxed in. Now Addison Tor trying to make a move, but it's Hannah Parton. Gee, she's come on strong in this second half of the day. Hannah Parton down the front straight. Hannah Parton, time to perfection. Isla Maidman, Keeble and Tor. Annalise Murray. Okay, on to our A-grade women final. Lauren Perry on the front, the winner of our wheel race. Quinn Kramer at the back, Victoria Smith there in the middle. A couple of QAS ladies in the middle. So this is our final Kieran of the night. So Lauren Perry will lead this one out. She'll be followed closely by Danica Blinko, Victoria Smith. There'll be Emma Stevens. Sophie Watts in there as well. Sophie Watts, then Emma Stevens. And Quinn Kramer. So Perry, Blinko, Smith, Stevens, Watts, and Kramer. One lap down behind the moto, 1 lap to go. The girls can start moving around now if they want to. Lauren Perry looking very comfortable on the front, followed by Blinko, Smith, Stevens, Watts, and Kramer. Up the back straight, you can see the pace of the moto, stretching the girls out. Still no change, it's still Perry, Blinko, Smith, Stevens, Watts, and Kramer. Lauren Perry, Danica Blinko, Victoria Smith. We've got Sophie Watts, Emma Stevens, and Quinn Kramer. The bell will come out this time. It looks like there's going to be a big move from the back. I think that might be Emma Stevens coming through. It is Emma Stevens, Lauren Perry straight onto her wheel. So Emma Stevens on the front, Sophie Watts trying to get there. She goes on the Lauren Perry's wheel. Danica Blinko on 4. Victoria Smith, Quinn Kramer, she's off the back. So no change at the front, but it's still Stevens. Now Lauren Perry going to make her move around the outside. Lauren Perry, welcome to Queensland as she takes another win. Lauren Perry, Emma Stevens, Sophie Watts, Victoria Smith, Danica Blinko, and Quinn Kramer. Victoria Smith holding herself very well in that A-grade final. All right, on to a 10-kilometre Madison. Let's make 25 laps of the outdoor velodrome here at Bundaberg. So if you're a Maddo rider, can you make your way to the front? So 25 laps, a sprint every 5th lap. Five, 3, 2, and 1 points. As we roll around, just trying to work out the teams, that looks like it's Zach Douglas Savage and Harry Schoff. Eden Sealy Cunnington and Flynn Larkins. Brad Davis and Jay Doraboom, Duncan Allen and Max Clancy, Archie Pratt, Will Holzberger, Quinn Kramer and Courtney McGowan, Cam Tipple and Joey Black, Ewan Holzberger and Andrew Pratt, and Hunter Davis and Harrison Dowling.
So they need a bit of time to get some of the riders' gears changed.
Yep. Yep. So just a little bit of a warm-up while some riders change some gears from that last race. For the crowd and for our viewers online, it is a restricted gearing race to make sure it's all safe. And I do my best to keep up with what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. God help us, the commissaires are relying on me. We're all in trouble. Just a warm up, Zachary. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently. Now, just to make this a little bit more confusing, we've got two teams of Holzberger and Pratt. So when I yell out Holzberger, it could be any of them. The other Pratt, it could be the other Pratt. Holzberger and Pratt and Holzberger and Pratt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Just freight? Yep. That's Andrew and Ewan. All right, so let's get some teams sorted out. So along the front straight in the Dovel kit, that looks like it's going to be Courtney McGowan and Quinn Kramer for Dovel. In the Just Freight kit, Ewan Holzberger and Andrew Pratt. Next around, in the Hamilton Wheelers kit, that looks like it'll be Eden Seeley Cunnington and Flynn Larkins. In the yellow kit, that will be the other Pratt Holzberger team, Archie Pratt and Will Holzberger, getting confused already. In the Balmoral Scody team, that'll be Harry Schoff and Zach Douglas Savage. In the blue, yellow, green, that looks like Jay Doriboom and Brad Davis. In the Bundy kit, is that Max Clancy and, no, Joey Black and Cam Tipple. And in the white and black kit, that looks like it'd be Hunter Davis and Harry Dowling. The white bikes, little white bikes. I think I can. Just waiting for Duncan Allen and Max Clancy. I'm kind of hoping they're going to come out in like a Santa outfit or something if they're taking this long. Nah. Duncan Allen combing his mow. That takes time. I think Duncan's got a Volkswagen meet or something next weekend, so the mow might fit in very well with that. No, he doesn't. Gotta fix that piece of junk and get it out of my driveway. No, Duncan very passionate about his Volkswagen. So fastest 8 air-cooled in the last Volkswagen drag at Warwick. Youngest driver, I want to make a smart comment about Volkswagens going slow, but knowing Duncan Allen, there is nothing slow about his Volkswagen hurtling down the drag strip at Warwick. 7.7 seconds over 200 metres. Standing start. And you think it takes those Australian sprinters 9 seconds to do that from a flying start. So Harry Schoff, he's going to be teamed up with Zach Douglas Savage. I think if you're a partner of a team and you're on the front straight, you should be on the back straight. No. Sorry, my apologies. There's going to be a quick debrief on the front straight. So we don't want to cast aspersions, but Duncan, Max and Cam, that's probably what this debrief's about. No, it's been a nice fun race before we head into our points race to finish off the night. I've still got another go with the tandem. Archie Pratt, ladies and gentlemen, with a beautiful track stand, no-hander. Just finished year 12.
I'll use the other hand. Thank you. They're just getting
Okay, debrief done. I think the summary of that was don't do anything stupid, keep it clean, have fun. As our paired riders move around to the other side of the track. So what will happen, we'll start from this side of the track. Partners on the other side of the track, they can move on at any time. Basically, they will get slung in by their partner. So it looks like on the front stroke we've got Harry Schoff, Will Holzberger, Archie. So Archie, Joey, Hunter, Jay, Flynn, is that Quinn up there as well? And Ewan. And Flynn Larkins. There's the whistle. All right, so all the partners, they're quite happy to sit on the fence for a little while longer yet. The Matto, if you've ever seen a junior do it, just look to the parents in the crowd. They're having a heart attack and probably have a defib right next to them. Husband and son out there, yeah. We might need Lambo parked right in the middle for the heart attacks that are about to happen. Great, exciting race. So we move around. First lap done. So Hunter Davis up at the front now. Larkins moving around on the inside. Jay Doroboom. Courtney McGowan on the inside there. Harry Schoff, Archie Pratt, Duncan Allen, Ewan Holzberger. Now we've got some movement on the other side of the track as we start to see some moves going to go through. Jay Doroboom, he's going to sling across to Brad Davis. Zach Douglas Savage and Harry Schoff move. Flynn Larkins slings Eden Sealy Cunnington. Archie Pratt's in there. Zach Douglas Savage, he goes for a fly around the outside. As our takeoff riders move to the top of the track, Zach Douglas Savage, Brad Davis, Archie Pratt, followed by Courtney McGowan, or might be Quinn Kramer out there now, and Eden Sealy Cunnington. So 5 points for first, 3 for second, 2 for third, and 1 for fourth. So Eden Sealy Cunnington trying to get on the back of Quinn Kramer, but out the front as we go through for another round of swaps. So Archie Pratt, he will throw Will Holzberger through as they get the bell this time around. There's the bell. Harry Schoff, he'll swap in. Will Holzberger in. Jay Doraboom in. Courtney McGowan in. Harry Schoff off the front, followed by Will Holzberger and Jay Doraboom. They're going to clean up the first amount of points. Courtney McGowan looks like she's in the box seat to collect a point for Team Doval, but it's Harry Schoff. He rides through, followed by Jay Doraboom in second, Will Holzberger in third. The three teams out the front with a huge advantage over the rest of the field. Courtney McGowan, she'll come through for fourth. Duncan Allen across the line. Cam Tipple, I think that is. Larkins, Andrew Pratt, Harry Dowling, as they all roll through. The front of the race is across the start-finish line now. Jay Doraboom, Will Holzberger and Harry Schoff as they start to look around for their partners. First up with the change, that looks like it's going to be Brad Davis and Jay Doraboom, and also Zach Douglas Savage and Harry Schoff. It's like synchronised swimming. That's beautiful. As they go around the outside of Will Holzberger, and they get around the outside. I was hoping they weren't going to go through the middle. So Zach Douglas Savage, now Archie Pratt. He gets the sling in. Zach Douglas Savage. He rolls up. Brad Davis, he doesn't want to go through with it. Archie Pratt now, he gets onto their wheel. So our three riders out the front. There's changes going on all over the track. Round the back, round turn 1 and 2 now, Larkins and Sealy Cunnington. They're going to swap. So it's ZDS, Brad Davis and Archie Pratt. 180 off. Max Clancy there in fourth wheel. Eden Sealy Cunnington across the line. Quinn Kramer across the line. Now as our front runners start to swallow up at the bailing, there's the bell. Jay Doraboom, he's gone off for a flyer. He's got Harry Schoff on his wheel. Will Holzberger just dropped off a little bit from these top three. So the top two down the back straight, Harry Schoff and Jay Doraboom. They're fighting it out along the back straight as they got the bell. They'll be the first ones across the line. Harry Schoff comes through. Jay Doraboom on his wheel. Will Holzberger made up a lot of ground in that last 50 metres. Courtney McGowan in the mix there. So teams starting to lose a lap. So as they go around Eden Sealy Cunnington. So on the front once again, Harry Schoff, Jay Doraboom, Will Holzberger. Courtney McGowan's decided she's going to jump on that wheel. She's a lap down. Now Larkins, he swaps over with Sealy Cunnington. Good move there. The teams at the front have slowed down a little bit, making it even more confusing as they go through lap traffic. But Zach Douglas Savage, Archie Pratt and Brad Davis now, they start to turn the screws that little bit more. I couldn't tell you who was in fourth, fifth or anywhere else. I'd only know the front. Cam Tipple across the line. So our three Maddo teams at the front, they're having a bit of a chat. What are you doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, going to go out for brunch. So it's Archie Pratt, Zach Douglas Savage and Brad Davis. Across the line, Quinn Kramer, she gets thrown in. Flynn Larkins jumps on her wheel. Duncan Allen, he swaps in with Max Clancy. Ewan Holzberger around now. He goes around Hunter Davis. Our top three putting on an exhibition as they come around with 12 laps to go this time around. Eden Sealy Cunnington, she looks around to find out where Larkins is. He's just coming into the front straight. Eden starts to get ready to go. Eden about to get slung in along the back straight, though. It's still ZDS, Brad Davis and Pratt as they start to make their changes. Harry Schoff will go in. Big sling by Zach Douglas Savage. To get in Harry Schoff. Jay Doroboom on his wheel. Will Holzberger there now as well as they go for another sprint lap with 11 to go. Down the front straight, we've got a few riders up the top. Eden Sealy Cunnington across the line. Courtney McGowan and Quinn Kramer, they're about to swap over. Andrew Pratt looking to go in for Ewan Holzberger. Across the line, it'll be Harry Schoff who'll get the sprint, followed by Holzberger and Doroboom. If you ever thought about becoming a commissaire, just have a thought that you might actually have to score this one day. And there's evil people like Katie Davis who design them and make people race them. So out the front still, looks like Cam Tipple, he's going to try and catch up that top three. I couldn't tell you if they're a lap down or not. Andrew Pratt across the line, Hunter Davis across the line, Harry Dowling up on the fence. As the boys start to look around, Harry Schoff, he's going to make to look the swap. So Douglas Savage, he'll go in. Archie Pratt will go in. Brad Davis will go in. Duncan Allen, he comes across the line. Larkins looks around. He's got Eden Sealy Cunnington coming around. Joey Black there, I think. Now ZDS, Archie Pratt, Brad Davis, they're all in. 8 laps to go as they come around. Cam Tipple and Joey Black. I think that might be Joey Black on the back. No, that looks like Cam Tipple. The front of our race over on the back straight as Cam Tipple goes past. As Hunter Davis and Harry Dowling make a change. Flynn Larkins across the line. Ewan Holzberger across the line in the Just Freight kit. Quinn Kramer across the line in Dovell kit. Harry Dowling across the line. So following Louise's hand, it looks like it's Joey Black in the lead. They're a lap down, but they're the front of the race. So they can still collect points. They just go from negative into less negative. They'll get the bell this time around. So Joey Black. Now Harry Schoff. Harry Schoff around the outside. He's got Jay Doroboom and Will Holzberger. So Holzberger around the outside. He's making a great move around turns 3 and 4. Sealy Cunnington, she's just got thrown in by Larkins. Holzberger collects some points, followed by Schoff and Doroboom. 5 laps to go as we're getting closer on our Madison. Cam Tipple now, he gets thrown in by Joey Black. Andrew Pratt out there, Hunter Davis out there, Courtney McGowan. 180. That was Duncan Allen or Max Clancy. Eden Sealy Cunnington, she comes around now as our 3 leaders. And Cam Tipple, he's going to go around the outside, so he'll be the front of the race. So they've been lapped, but they are the front of the race because you can collect points. So Cam Tipple, geez, he's tried to make this move a few times tonight. Can he make this one pay off? Archie Pratt, he gets thrown in. Zach Douglas Savage gets thrown in. Brad Davis gets thrown in. Cam Tipple, they've straight onto his wheel as they come around into the front straight. Round the outside goes Archie Pratt, Zach Douglas Savage as they go head to head. Eden Sealy Cunnington across the line. Zach Douglas Savage with 3 laps to go. Now we start to open up as they start splitting through the field. Flynn Larkins and Eden Sealy Cunnington, they fling each other. So Douglas Savage, Pratt and Davis. So they come around with 2 laps to go now. Douglas Savage, Archie Pratt, Brad Davis, Flynn Larkins across the line, Duncan Allen across the line. Now Brad Davis, the wild fox from Bundaberg, he starts to make his move around the outside of ZDS and Archie Pratt. He slings in Jay Doraboom. That's a move. They split up the field. Jay Doraboom, you know how quick he can go. The boys have got some work as they come round. They'll get the bell. That was a masterclass by Brad Davis. He got Jay Doraboom into the lead as they come around turn 1 and 2. Holzberger and Schoff with a lot of work to do as they go up the back straight. Jay Doraboom up the back straight. He's got about 10 metres. Holzberger closing the gap. Schoff, Harry Schoff, closing the gap as they come onto the front straight. Doraboom, he's run out of legs. As they go down the front straight, Harry Schoff will take the honours over the line, followed by Will Holzberger, Jay Doraboom. Now across the line, looks like that's Tipple, Larkins. What a move by Brad Davis to fling in Jay Doraboom. That sent some excitement through the crowd. Hunter Davis across the line. Andrew Pratt, he's across the line now. Max Clancy across the line. Good racing all around. Good riding. Courtney McGowan and Quinn Kramer. Harry Schoff, great ride. Archie Pratt, Will Holzberger, also having a great event. Cam Tipple. Brad Davis with the sling of the night. Jay Doraboom. Ewan Holzberger. Duncan Allen with a good ride. So if Flynn Larkins, Hunter Davis and Harry Dowling thought they had at least 4 laps of rest in between racing, they haven't. They're going straight on for a points race, so we'll let them swap their numbers and get back on the track. No idea.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but do we know which ones are those? Yeah, no.
We'll calculate the points, but it looked like the 3 teams that were in front were definitely Zach Douglas Savage, Harry Schoff. Everyone else was at least a lap behind. Zach Douglas Savage and Harry Schoff. Jay Doraboom and Brad Davis, and Louise is just pointing at them. I'm trying to remember who else was there now as well. Archie Pratt and Will Holzberger, thank you very much. It hasn't been a long day at all. Thank you, Sarah. I really appreciate that. My favourite son, Archie Pratt, how could I forget him?
I'm wearing Bear's
In first?
jacket. Bear Liang, Aaron Liang. Yeah.
Okay, so in first place for our Madison, Harry Schoff and Zach Douglas Savage on 23 points. In second place, Archie Pratt and Will Holzberger on 15. And in third place on 12 points, Brad Davis and Jay Doraboom. And in fourth, Duncan Allen and Max Clancy on 0 points. The only ones on the lead lap. I think I was on minus 54 just trying to keep up, Louise. Well done to all the Maddo riders for being safe. That was Louise's most important thing from the debrief, so thank you, riders, for doing that. There weren't too many hair-raising moments out there, I don't think. None at all, actually. No?
Hey, crew.
Yep.
Hey. Yeah, but they switch between cameras, so you may or may not be on that. Now get me out of there. What? Can I record you? No. Oh. Why? Bear turned it to me before and I got a jump scare.
Hey, camera lady.
Where are our 17s? Oh, there they are. Do you like my outfit? Yes. It says. It's good.
So for our under 17 boys, as they get ready for their point score, that'll be 12 laps. So we'll get points at 8 laps to go, at 4 laps to go, and at the final with 0. So first one across the line at those sprint laps will get 5 points. Second across the line will get 3. Third will get 2, and fourth will get 1.
Can I have a frog, please? Not even, bro. I'm so much calmer. It's so stressful racing. I get so stressed for no reason. Mm-mm.
So coming into our last races of the night, our point scores. Also got our tandem out again on track after the points or after the 17 boys. After the 17 boys. So it's been a huge day of racing.
How far are you going to go?
Larkin's out on the track. He looks like he's hurting. Definitely he's riding home to Brisbane tomorrow, Louise. So on the front, Jack Parker, Rhys Davis, Willem Elias, GT Georgie Tucker, Lockie Chamberlain, Harry Dowling. He's just come off the Maddo as well. I'm not sure how his legs are feeling. Flynn Larkins
You need caffeine.
and Hunter Davis, the 3 boys at the back. I'm not sure if you're insane or what, but... So, 12 lap points race. Points at 8 to go, 4 to go, and at 0. Points at 5, 3, 2 and 1 for places 1, 2, 3 and 4. Rhys Davis on camera, Jack Parker on camera. Right as the boys roll off, 12 lap points race. Points at 8 to go, 4 to go, and on the last lap, Will Holzberger, he's just gone, I'm tired, last race of the night. Will Elias, I don't even know what I said. Will Holzberger. Will Holzberger's a good rider, it's probably why he's like on top of mine. Will Elias, Now it's Jack Parker, GT, Harry Dowling, Hunter Davis, Larkins, Chamberlain. GT, he's going to stretch the legs a little bit. So 11 laps to go. Jack Parker, he slots in. Oh, a little bit dicey there as Chamberlain rolls up. Larkins just takes the tempo out of the race. Rhys Davis on the inside. Will Amelius, he's coming around through the middle. Will, he's looking for someone to go with him. GT says, well, I'm right here, I'll go with you. Jack Parker, he's going to join on that convoy. Larkins in line there as well as Will swings up. Lockie Chamberlain there, Harry Dowling, Hunter Davis, Rhys Davis. Jack Parker gives it a bit of a squirt around turns 1 and 2. Lockie Chamberlain there with Will Amelius, George Tucker, Larkins, Dowling, Hunter Davis and Rhys Davis. So I'll get the bell, it looks like this time around. So you come into the main straight. There's the bell, so points next lap on offer. Everyone up high, Harry Dowling on the inside. He's got Hunter Davis and Rhys Davis for company. Round the outside, Jack Parker going to give it a bit of a nudge. Will Amelius jumps out of the saddle. GT goes with him. Lockie Chamberlain there as well. Larkins out of the saddle. They're all together up the back straight. Everyone's going to fight for points on this first one. Jack Parker in the middle. Larkins around the outside. Harry Dowling, he's having a good ride. He's right up there trying to collect some points. George Tucker and Will Amelius. Georgie gets the points. Tucker, Dowling, Chamberlain. As they move along with it now. So they all join back together on the back straight. Good move there from Dowling. He'll take third across the line. Lockie Chamberlain in fourth. GT's on a bit of a spree this weekend. So they roll around. Hunter Davis just jumps onto the wheel of Harry Dowling as they're all up along the fence. No one willing to go down in the sprinters lane at this stage as they've all going behind George Tucker. Jack Parker across the line. Rhys Davis across the line. But the race is on into 3 and 4. Tucker and Chamberlain, Will Amelius, Larkins, Harry Dowling and Hunter Davis. As they come through with 6 laps to go. Shoulder to shoulder for Chamberlain and Tucker. That's Will Amelius. He's stalking George Tucker. He's got Larkins on his wheel, followed by Dowling and Hunter Davis. The 3 at the back there, they've just come off a Matto. Maybe they're in too much pain to notice they're still riding their bike. So they come round, 5 laps to go, they'll get the bell. Parker and Davis, they've joined up on the back straight. As Chamberlain rolls down the track, he heads towards the stayers line. There's the bell. Points on offer again. Dowling. He got some points in the last one. Can he do that again? Larkins makes a move. He goes around the outside of Chamberlain. They're all making moves down the back straight. 4 wide as they go down the back straight, but it's Harry Dowling. He's making the move. Larkins. Will Amelius. Straight down the middle. Through the eye of the needle. Amelius with a decisive move. He goes around Tucker. Now it's Amelius, Tucker, Larkins. Oh, I think Dowling maybe just. Lockie Chamberlain might have snuck in there, I'm not sure. Amelius? Lockie Chamberlain, he's going to move on with it. He's going to try and IP the last 4 laps. Dangerous move. No one's chasing it down. He's wearing the not boring kit. This is not boring at all. Lance Chamberlain, up, Lockie. Lockie Chamberlain into turn 1. The rest of them just out of turn 4. A GT, he decides to go. Will Emilius on George Tucker's wheel. But it's Lockie Chamberlain. He's on the other side of the track. Dowling and Larkins working together. Hunter Davis just off the back a bit now. But it's Lockie Chamberlain. He'll come round with 2 laps to go. Lockie Chamberlain, he's got a good lead. George Tucker. George Tucker rolls up. So they've all decided they're all going for second. Lockie Chamberlain, what a move. He's got about 150, 180, 160 metres. So Lockie Chamberlain around turn 3 and 4. He'll come round, he'll get the bell this time around. He's about 200 metres in front of everyone else. George Tucker, he finally makes a move. There's the bell for Lockie Chamberlain. He saw his moment and he took it. It's only 3 more sets of points on offer, and there's 4 riders fighting out for them. Lockie Chamberlain with over 200 metres advantage now. As their under 17 boys start to look at each other. No one willing to go too hard. Dowling in the sprinters lane. Larkins, GT. Emilius. Larkins starts to make a move. Tucker goes with him. Emilius goes with him. Dowling drops off the wheel just slightly. Lockie Chamberlain across the line for the win. Sorry, Lance, I nearly missed that one. Lockie Chamberlain with the win. GT, he'll come through and take second on the final sprint. Will Emilius, Flynn Larkins and Harry Dowling. Harry definitely looks like he's had a big day on the bike. I 100% agree with Louise Jones that Flynn Larkins should ride home. No, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. All right, here we go for our tandem race. Four laps. It's Jody Willis-Roberts, 6-time Paralympian, 7-time medalist. What a CV. She'll be piloted by Wayne Morden. On the other tandem, 2 of the finest gentlemen you will meet in Bundaberg. Will Holzberger and Archie Pratt. So 4 laps, we're back on the tandem road bikes. Wayne Morden, he'll pilot Jody. Holzberger and Pratt. 2 good boys from Bundaberg. Four-lap scratch, so Jody Willis-Roberts being piloted by Wayne Morden. Archie Pratt being piloted by Will Holzberger. Fairly controlled racing. Wayne looking to take control of the race and just hold the boys up a little bit there. As Will starts to stamp on the pedals a little bit, they want to come around the outside. The 4 Bundaberg riders, they're having a chat on the way around. Archie Pratt looking for an autograph from Jody. Probably not the best time as they go around turn 1 and 2. I'd love to see Archie and Will out on that bike tomorrow down to Bagara for a bit of a roll. So they come around, they've got 2 laps to go. So we start to heat things up now. Will Holzberger and Archie Pratt, Wayne Morden and Jody Willis-Roberts. Starting to move around the track a little bit now. Bit of cat and mouse as they go around turns 1 and 2. Wayne Morden slides up the inside of the young bucks from Bundaberg. They caught them napping a little bit as they get around turn 1 and 2. Up the back straight now. Holzberger and Pratt needing to put a lot of effort in. Morden swings up. As they ride around, Willis-Roberts being piloted by Wayne Morden. There's the bow. Holzberger and Pratt both look around. I think next time we should do this, Archie should wear a blindfold or something. So it's Holzberger and Pratt, they're off. Wayne Morden and Jody Willis-Roberts moving around the inside. Will Holzberger and Archie Pratt on the tandem. Boo! Wayne Morden, Jody Willis-Roberts, yay! On to our men's C-grade point score. So points at 8, 4 and 0. Twelve laps. Very much a shortened field. Looks like Mike Templeton on the front. Daryl Mayman, Jason Tipple, Nigel Apps, and Lars Olsen. So again, points on offer. First through to fourth, so one person will miss out on points every sprint. Jason Tipple, he's got Mike Templeton on his wheel. Michael into the lead. He's got Daryl Mayman, Nigel Apps, Lars Olsen. So coming to the front straight. So it's Daryl Mayman. He takes the lead. Now it's Nigel Apps who goes through. Jason Tipple trying to keep the pace up a little bit. Nigel Apps on the front now. Jason Tipple, he goes back to the front again. Michael Templeton now, he's coming through. Daryl Mayman around the outside of Lars Olsen. Nigel Apps in there as well. 10 laps to go. Next time round, they'll get the bell for the first sprint. So Michael Templeton on the front, followed by Nigel Apps. Jason Tipping on the top, followed by Daryl Mayman, Lars Olsen. Round they come, they'll get the bell this time around. So Michael Templeton will lead them through. Jason Tipping there as well. Daryl Mayman, Nigel Apps, Lars Olsen. Up the back straight they go. Tipping, he's decided he's going to go dive for the points straight away. Daryl Mayman trying to stay with him. So they go round 3 and 4. Tipping, Mayman, Templeton, Olsen and Apps fighting it out for the last of the points. Tipping, oh, Mayman gets across for second, then Templeton. Not sure who got the fourth one there. So C-grade men, Jason Tipple taking the points. He won the wheel race earlier on tonight. What a night he's having, what a day. Michael Templeton, Vice President of the Bundaberg Cycling Club. Nigel Apps from the Gold Coast. Daryl Mayman all the way up from Shepparton. Been boxing for the last 40 years and got back on his bike earlier this year. So good to see him out there, brother of Steve Mayman. If you don't know Steve Mayman, just look for the gentleman's gentleman out in the riders area. That'll be Steve. Cruz Kemp's finally turning back up to do some work out in the infield. Jason Tipping now, still in the lead. So they come around, 6 laps to go. They'll get the bell next time around. Tipple, sorry. Around the outside, Nigel Apps goes around the outside of Michael Templeton. Jason Tipple, he follows Apps around. No, sorry, that's Lars Olsen on the outside. My apologies. Nigel Apps on the inside. Mike Templeton. So it's Lars Olsen on the front. He's side by side with Michael. Jason Tipple and Lars Olsen. They're going to go now. They get the bell. Lars Olsen. Jason Tipple. Michael Templeton. Nigel Apps. Daryl Mayman. So Lars Olsen leading out Jason. Jason getting all the 5 points from the last sprint. Looks like he wants to go for a clean sweep. So Tipple around the outside. So he'll collect the points. He'll be followed by Olsen, Apps, Templeton. Mayman out of the points on this one. Three and a half laps to go now. It's still Olsen and Tipple out the front. So Olsen, Tipple. Everyone's starting to run out of legs. It's Apps in the middle, followed by Templeton. Daryl Mayman. He's off the back. Lars Olsen and Tipple. They've got 3 laps to go. Nigel Apps all by himself. Michael Templeton all by himself. Daryl Mayman all by himself. So down the back straight, Jason Tipple. Feeling energised after his win in the wheel race. Now Lars Olsen, he goes underneath. So they come through with 2 laps to go. So Jason Tipple, he's collected all the points so far. So Olsen on the front, Tipple, Apps, Templeton, Darrell, George Foreman, Mayman. Tipple, he takes over from Lars Olsen. Then it's still Apps, Templeton and Mayman. Down the front straight they come. They'll get the bell this time around. Our final race for our C-grade man, Lars Olsen. He lifts. Jason Tipple. Is he going to let Lars get any points at all? Or take the first place across the line? Mayman across the line now. Then in turn 3 and 4, it's Lars Olsen, Jason Tipple. Jason coming around the outside. Complete replica of what he's done the last 2 sprints. Jason Tipple across the line. Clean sweep of the 5 points. He's followed by Lars Olsen. Into the front straight now. Now we've got a bit of a battle. Nigel Apps, Michael Templeton. He's made up a lot of ground on that last lap. Nigel Apps lifts. Oh, it's a fight for 3rd. Nigel Apps, I think, just across the line over Mike Templeton and Darrell Mayman. Good ride from Darrell. Next up, our B-grade men point score. That'll be 15 laps. So points at 10, 5 and 0. Okay, so Simon Barnett, he's going to be on the front. I think we want the music down. Is that what you're saying? Dude, you've done well. All right, off for our B-grade men points race, 15 laps, points at 10, 5 and 0. Barnett, Wright, Macris, they're all in there. Wayne Morden. Our last B-grade men race of the night. Simon Barnett, he's want to stretch the legs on this one. He's going to string them all out as Macris floats to the back. So it's Barnett, followed by Max Clancy, Hamish Wright, Steve Mayman in there as well, Wayne Morden, Dan in there as well, Andrew Pratt. Very good pace on the B-grade men. Stretched out single file. So Dan on the front, he flicks the elbow. He'll hand over to Andrew Pratt. Jason Reed out there as well. Jason in second wheel. No, now it's Simon Barnett. He's going to have another go. Dan on his wheel. Good pace from our B grade. So all move up towards the fence. Dan Watson moves up. Macris now on the inside. Lewis Marshall going with him. Dan Watson slots into third wheel. Simon Barnett in fourth. Andrew Pratt, he's going for a fly around the outside. He wants to get some position because I'll get the bell this time around. So points for 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 4, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1. Macris will lead them across for the bell. Simon Barnett, he makes his way through the eye of the needle. It's Macris and Burnett on the front. They've got Marshall for company. Up the back straight they go. Dan Watson in there as well. Bit of a gap. Peter Macris, he looks like he wants to go on with it, but Simon Barnett's got different ideas, but it's going to be Macris. Barnett, Dan Watson. Burnett, sorry, and that might be Reed. Okay, so I think that Simon Burnett's moved on with it. That's Hamish Wright, the young man from Mackay. Dan Watson, everyone's starting to look around now. Simon Burnett up there as well. Lewis Marshall, they're all sort of looking around at each other. Hamish Wright, he's taken his opportunity. Andrew Pratt now on the front. Peter Macris there as well. Max Clancy. Hamish Wright, what a ride. So Hamish Wright, he's probably got about 100 metres on the rest of the field. It's Andrew Pratt who leads the rest of the bunch. Peter Macris there, Max Clancy, Simon Burnett, Dan Watson. They're all in as Macris rolls up. Hamish Wright, though, he's opened up the gap even more. It might be close to 180 metres now for Hamish Wright. About 120 to Andrew. Good ride for Hamish, 160 in front of the rest of the pack. Extending his lead, so Hamish Wright, Andrew Pratt. The boys have taken their opportunity and they're running with it. Still no one in the main pack looking to do too much work. So we look around, it's still about 180 metres to Hamish Wright out the front. Andrew Pratt, he's got about 60 metres over the field now as well. There's the bell, Hamish Wright. From Mackay, now it's Andrew Pratt. Jesus, no wonder those Pratt kids are so tough. Righto, Hamish Wright, he's got over 200 metres now. Dan Watson on the front, Simon Burnett. He's trying to make some moves. Peter Macris at the back, Max Clancy there as well, but it's Hamish Wright. He comes into the front straight as the rest leave. Now you can start to hear some pedals moving. Hamish Wright, he'll take some points. 5 laps to go. Andrew Pratt, he'll come on through and collect some points. He'll get 5 laps to go. Go, Dad, says Tilly Pratt. As Andrew Pratt collects 3 points. That might be Jason Reed, I think, got 3rd. So Andrew Pratt, he's soft pedaling down the back straight now, but so is everyone else. Tell you who's not soft pedaling, Hamish Wright. With 4 laps to go. So Hamish Wright, he's got a good 180 maybe metres over the rest of the pack. Giving chase now. Andrew Pratt in third, but in second wheel at the moment, that's Lewis Marshall. Peter Macris well off the back now. But Hamish Wright, the man from Mackay, he comes down. He'll get 3 laps to go. What a great move by Hamish. He decided to go out solo, and it's paying off. Lewis Marshall, he's in second wheel. Then we've got Andrew Pratt. Then we've got Dan Watson. Then we've got a bunch there headed up by Simon Burnett. Maxwell Clancy in there, Wayne Morden, Steve Mayman. They can't touch Hamish Wright though at the moment. Peter Macris. So Hamish Wright, that's the front of our race with 2 laps to go. And a good 150, 160 metres. 200 metres over the second chasing pack. Lewis Marshall, second wheel still now. Dan Watson, Andrew Pratt, Simon Burnett. As we come round. So Hamish Wright will get the bell. Hamish gets the bell. He lines up Peter Macris. Lewis Marshall, he's done a good job as well. He's maintained that second wheel. Andrew Pratt, he just gets swamped by that chasing pack. Hamish Wright, he's going to sit on Peter Macris's wheel, make him do another lap. Morden, Mayman and Clancy. Macris wants to do another lap. But it's Hamish Wright, he'll take the final sprint. Lewis Marshall, he'll come through for second. Good move there by Lewis. Simon Burnett, he'll come through for third. And Dan Watson coming across for our final points on the last lap. Good move by Andrew Pratt, who's out there by himself for a long, long time. Peter Macris across the line. So Hamish Wright, our man from Mackay, he'll take some good points in the win on that one. Moving to our A-grade men point score final. 15 laps, so again points at 10, 5 and 0. Corey Boddington, Cam Tipple, Harry Schoff, Lightning McQueen, Byron Davies, Brad Davis, Jay Doraboom. Brad Davis, sorry, not Davies. Brad Davis. So missing a few of the A-grade riders. They're a bit tired. So Corey Boddington will lead this one out. Zach Douglas Savage, go mate, you've got it. Zach Douglas Savage, Jay Doraboom, Byron Davies, Harry Schoff, Cam Tipple, Brad Davis and Corey Boddington. Harry Schoff, he wants to up the tempo. He's got Cam Tipple on his wheel, Byron Davies, Brad Davis, ZDS, Corey Boddington and Jay Doraboom. So Tipple across the line, flicks the elbow, Byron Davies. He goes through. He's followed by Brad Davis. Brad Davis takes the lead. He's got Zach Douglas-Savage on his wheel. Corey Boddington, our gold medalist Paralympian. He chases down ZDS. Harry Schoff just dropping off a little bit, but Boddington, he rolls up as well. So they come through with 13 laps to go. It's Boddington, ZDS, Schoff, Doroboom, Davies, Davis, Tipple. Just caught there a little bit by Harry and Jay Doroboom. I think Harry's calling it a night. Out of the saddle again. So they come down the front straight. ZDS with 12 laps to go. Byron Davies, Brad Davis, Corey Boddington, Jay Doroboom, Cam Tipple, Harry Schoff. I think Harry's in struggle street at the moment. That looks like it hurts. Down the back straight they go. They'll get the bell this time around. ZDS. Followed by Doroboom, Boddington, Davies, Davis, and Tipple. So they get the bell this time as Boddington leads them through. So Boddington, Davies, ZDS, Davis, Tipple, Doroboom, Byron Davies opens it up. He goes for a sprint. Corey Boddington, he's trying to get on terms. Brad Davis there as well. Brad Davis jumps onto Boddington's wheel. Zach Douglas-Savage. He hasn't attacked yet. It must be time. Byron Davies slows up Corey Boddington. Just moving Brad Davis up the track. ZDS, Harry Schoff, he's down a lap. Jay Doroboom, Cam Tipple, they're at the back. There's the attack, we were waiting for it, ZDS. He took his time. Byron Davies, Boddington, Brad Davis, Jay Doroboom, Cam Tipple. Down the back straight they go. Zach Douglas-Savage, Byron Davies, Corey Boddington, Brad Davis. So Byron rolls through. He's got Zach on his wheel, followed by Corey and Brad. 8 laps to go. Jay Doroboom, Cam Tipple, they haven't given up yet. They can see them. They're within 25 metres, 30 metres maybe. Up the back straight, Zach Douglas-Savage. He's been on the front for a while. He's got Byron Davies for company. Corey Boddington. He rolls up, follows Zach Douglas-Savage back into the sprinters lane. 7 laps to go. Byron Davies, Zach Douglas-Savage, Jay Doroboom all on his own now as he gives chase. He's not too far behind that front 4. Moving all around the track out of turn 1 and 2. Jay Doroboom, he's got it back to within maybe 15 metres along the back straight. Just in time for the bell to go for the next sprint. Cam Tipple, just getting a bit of advice from the peanut gallery on his way past. So they go through Byron Davies, Zach Douglas-Savage, Boddington, Jay Doroboom, he's got onto the back now. Cam Tipple losing a lap. Byron Davies kicks it off down the back just as Jay Doroboom made the wheel. He drops off the back as they sprint for points. Davies, Douglas-Savage, Davis, Corey Boddington just off the back a little bit now. Brad Davis coming around. They're all happy to sit on Byron's wheel. So Byron, ZDS, Brad Davis, Corey Boddington. Jay Doroboom did a lot of work to get on the wheel and sees it evaporate instantly. So Douglas-Savage, he's in the lead. He's got Byron Davies, Brad Davis, Corey Boddington just losing touch with that front 3. Cam Tipple. He's going to exit stage right. There's a lot of huffing and puffing going on that front pack. Douglas Savage, Davies, Davis, Boddington, Doroboom across the line. Cam Tipple exits the race. He's had a big day. Done a lot of individual breaks that haven't quite paid off what he wanted them to do. Douglas Savage, forever the showman, along the front straight, pretending he's tired. Byron Davies now, Brad Davis. Boddington, he hasn't given up yet. He's just off the back. Jay Doroboom, he comes across the line with 3 laps to go. So they come around this time, they'll get 2 to go. Douglas Savage, Davies, Davis, none of these men have been able to make a split. 2 laps to go. Corey pushing as far as he can. Don't give up now. There's only 2 laps to go, Corey. There's our front pack of 3. A lap and a half to go. Lap and a half for Boddington. As the front 3 have finally slowed down. After Boddington chased for about 5 laps. Jay Doroboom, he hasn't given up yet. So they come round, they'll get the bell this time around. Final points, our final A-grade race for the night. Zach Douglas Savage. He goes. Byron Davies goes with him. Brad Davis goes. Corey Boddington, 1 lap to go. Jay Doroboom, 1 lap to go. Byron Davies, though, he whips around turn 3 and 4. Zach Douglas Savage still giving chase as they head down the front straight. Brad Davis around the outside. Oh, Brad Davis, I'm not sure if he got that or not. Nope. Byron Davies. Half a wheel to Byron Davies. Brad Davis. Corey Boddington. He goes around the outside. Jay Doroboom can't believe it. There goes his 1 point. You'd think a Paralympian happy with a gold medal. No, he has to take the last point of the points race of A-grade at the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular in 2024. On to our B-grade and under 17 ladies. As the fields have reduced further and further, we've only got 4 in this final B-grade and under 17 race. Ladies, you're guaranteed at least a point every lap, every sprint. Happy days. Cruz, Kemps, you get 0 points, mate. Not even participation trophy for non-participants. Look to your right, Cruz. Will Holzberger, Ewan Holzberger, absolute champions of the sport. You sitting there doing nothing all night. All right, our B-grade under 17 ladies take off. 12 laps, so points at 8, 4 and 0. It'll be Addison Tall will lead them out, followed by Isla Maidman. Then it's Hannah and Akayla. So Maidman, Parton, Keeble and Tor. So we roll around, Hannah Parton hands it over to Keeble. then Tor, then Maidment. ...12-lap points race. Points will come at 8, 4 and 0. So they roll around with 10 laps to go. Looks like the canteen might be closing up. Any more food left in the canteen? Yep, still food. Make sure you support the Brothers Bulldogs AFL Club. Been here all day. They turned up last night when it was belting down rain. If you need some dinner, make sure you hit the canteen. Out the front, it's Keeble, Tor, Maidment, and Pardon. So Addison Tor, she's going to lead them through. They'll get the bell this time around. There's the bell, Maidment, Tor, Hannah Parton, and Keeble. The girls pick up the tempo now. Looks like it's Addison Tor around the outside. Maidment for company. Oh, here we go. Hannah Parton comes around the outside with a great move up the back straight. She gets a gap over Addison Tor fairly quickly. So Hannah Parton, she wants to open her account with 5 points. She does so. Addison with 3. Isla with 2. And Akayla with 1. 8 laps to go for our B grade under 17 ladies. Hannah Parton collecting the first 5 points. Through they come. So Maidment leads through Parton, Keeble and Tor. Next weekend down in Brisbane, we've got our state championships, Madison and Omnium, and also the Blackline series on Sunday. Round they go. Keeble flicks the elbow. Tor rolls through. Maidment now in second wheel. Parton in third. The girls taking a rest in between sprints, but Maidment leads them through, followed by Parton, Keeble, Tor with 6 laps to go. They'll get the bell next time they come around. As the girls come round 3 and 4, having a bit of a chat. Very cagey race from our B grade and under 17 ladies. They'll get the bell this time around. Now we see Maidment making a move. Parton going with her. Keeble, Tor. Round they go, Maidment. She's got Parton on her wheel. Addison Tor making a good move. Just dropping off Keeble a little bit as she goes down the back straight. So it's still Maidment on the front, followed by Parton and Tor. Hannah Parton, can she collect another 5 points? She's going around the outside of Maidment. Maidment making a game of it though. Maidment will come through. She'll get 5 points. Parton in second. Addison Tor in third. Keeble coming through with the last point. Keeble starting to hurt off the back now. Hannah Parton, she slows things down. Addison, she takes over front wheel. Isla Maidman in second. Kayla Keeble just getting back into it, just out of touching distance at the moment as they have 3 laps to go. Keeble out of the saddle. She pushes on. So it's Isla Maidman on the front, followed by Hannah Parton, followed by Addison Torr, followed by a Kayla Keeble. So Hannah Parton on the front now, Addison Torr. Isla Maidman has moved into third wheel. So they come round, 2 laps to go with their final race at the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular for 2024. So round they come, about a lap and a half to go now. So Maidman to the lead, Parton into second wheel, Addison Torr in third wheel. Keeble hasn't given up on the race, out of the saddle down the back straight. Fatigue setting in, I think, now. As they roll through, that's the bell, 1 lap to go. Hannah Parton, she looks around, she sees her opportunity, she seizes it. Hannah Parton instantly gets a gap over Addison Torr. Isla Maidman, she's going to try and make up ground. Hannah Parton, though, has put herself into a great position. Isla Maidman about 10 metres back, maybe 15. Into the front straight, Isla Maidman closes the gap. Into the front straight, Hannah Parton will take the final across the line, followed by Isla Maidman. Addison Torr and Kayla Keeble just making her way around. So racing still on. Akala Keeble, she rolls through. Great racing this weekend, Akala. As we come to our final race of the night of the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular, our A-grade women points race. 15 laps, points at 10, 5 and 0. So Eden on the front, Lauren Perry there, all the QAS gang. Courtney McGowan, Quinn Kramer, she's there as well. Ella Liang. So A-grade all turning out, Danica Blinko, Quinn Kramer, Ella Liang, Courtney McGowan, Lauren Perry, Kalinda Robinson, Eden Sealy-Cunnington. Vic Smith, I think, not in this one. Eden Sealy-Cunnington going to lead this one out. 15 laps. Lauren Perry. Danica Blinko in there. Emma Stevens. Sophie Watts. Courtney McGowan. Ella Liang. Quinn Kramer. And Kalinda Robinson. Eden setting a good tempo at the front. So quick. Lauren Perry flicks the elbow. She rolls up the track. Danica, Emma Stevens, McGowan, Liang, Kalinda Robinson, Quinn Kramer. Our final race of the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular. Quinn Kramer comes to the front. So they come around this time, 13 laps to go. It's Quinn Kramer on the front from Rockhampton. Followed by Sophie Watts, Eden Sealy Cunnington, Lauren Perry, Danica Blinko in there as well. So Eden Sealy Cunnington, she hits the front. She's got Lauren Perry for company. So come around with 12 laps to go. Eden Sealy Cunnington, she rolls up. Lauren Perry, Danica Blinko. Emma Stevens there in second wheel. Courtney McGowan. Kalinda Robinson, Ella Liang, Quinn Kramer, and Sophie Watts. Eden making a move around the outside. She gets out of the saddle. She's going to go for it as they go for the bell this lap around. Lauren Perry. Sign of respect for Eden Sealy Cunnington. They weren't going to let her go. Eden still on the front though, followed by Lauren Perry. Ella Liang in there as well. Now there's some moves. Courtney McGowan around the outside. Sophie Watts in there at the top. As we all start to make moves, Lauren Perry, Ella Liang. Ella Liang settles into Lauren Perry's wheel. Oh, Lauren really having to dance on the pedals. Takes the 5 points over Ella Liang. I think that was Kalinda in third. Maybe Sophie Watts in fourth, I'm not sure. As the tempo settles down again. Nine laps to go and it's Liang on the front. McGowan for company. Lauren Perry there as well. Blinko. Emma Stevens to the front with Quinn Kramer. Sophie Watts there. Courtney McGowan slides down. She's got Lauren Perry on her wheel. But it's Quinn Kramer on the front now, followed by Emma Stevens, Courtney McGowan, Lauren Perry, Ella Liang. Quinn rolls up, Emma rolls up, Courtney McGowan on the front. She hands it over to Lauren Perry, Ella Liang. Then it's Kalinda Robinson, Sealy Cunnington, Sophie Watts, Danica Blinko, Eden Sealy Cunnington. She's going to make a move. She opens up a gap of a couple of bike lengths. Kalinda Robinson, I think, or is that Sophie Watts, might be going with her. Geez, they haven't let Eden go anywhere tonight. Every attempt Eden's made, they've been chased down. Now it's Quinn Kramer on the front with 7 laps to go. Followed by Emma Stevens, Lauren Perry, Courtney McGowan. Around they come, the field still together, nothing between the A-grade ladies. They'll get the bell this time around. It's McGowan on the front, she hands it over to Quinn Kramer. So Quinn, Lauren Perry. Robinson, Ella Liang on the inside. So Quinn on the front, Lauren Perry, she wants to take as many points as she can. Round the outside though, we've got a move from one of the QAS ladies. Around turn 3 and 4, it's Lauren Perry and Ella Liang right there giving chase. Into the front straight though. Kalinda Robinson. She'll get the points. Courtney McGowan making Making her point of view read loud and clear. So Quinn Kramer now through the eye of the needle. Lauren Perry straight onto her wheel. Ella Liang onto Lauren Perry's wheel. Kalinda Robinson got the last 5 points. She's just dropped off a tad. Courtney McGowan giving chase. So as we swing up at the front, Quinn Kramer slides up the track. Lauren Perry goes with her, as does Ella Liang, Kalinda, Emma Stevens. Then it's Eden Sealy-Cunnington. She's thrown everything, including the kitchen sink, at every race tonight and hasn't been given an inch of room as Lauren Perry again chases down Eden Sealy-Cunnington. 3 laps to go. Eden Sealy-Cunnington leads them across the line. She swings up. She hands it over to Lauren Perry. Ella Liang there as well. Quinn Kramer. Emma Stevens. Kalinda Robinson just off the back of Eden Sealy-Cunnington. Then it's Sophie Watts and Courtney McGowan. So it's Quinn Kramer at the front. She hands it over to Emma Stevens. She hands it over to Lauren Perry. Lauren looks around, sees Ella Liang there. Ella slides into the lead. Now Eden Sealy-Cunnington on Ella's wheel. Eden's got Quinn Kramer on her wheel. Sophie Watts and Kalinda Robinson, they're making up ground. Courtney McGowan just off the back now as Quinn Kramer goes through to the lead. She's got Emma Stevens for company, Lauren Perry, Ella Liang, Eden Sealy-Cunnington. Sophie Watts makes her way up to the group. As they get the bell this time around, this is our last race of the night, our last race of the Bundaberg Cycling Spectacular for 2024. Quinn Kramer's going to lead this one out. It's Kramer, followed by Stevens, followed by Perry. Liang goes around the outside of Perry. Perry responds. Eden Sealy-Cunnington, she's trying to keep in touch there. Sophie Watts had just got on, just out the back now. But it's Lauren Perry and Ella Liang. Quinn Kramer. Lauren Perry coming around turn 3 and 4. Ella Liang right on her wheel, right down to the last lap. Lauren Perry across the line, Ella Liang, Quinn Kramer and Eden Sealy-Cunnington. Great racing from our A-grade women. Sophie Watts looks pretty happy to be going home. Courtney McGowan, she'll come around. Good rides from the Dovel rider, Courtney McGowan. And Kalinda Robinson. Big thank you to the Bundaberg Cycling Club for everything you've done for this weekend, to our commissaires, to the live stream crew and all the other volunteers that make this happen. Katie Davis for putting the event on, putting the program together and throwing some confusion among those races. Everyone heading back to Brisbane or to Bundaberg, make sure you please do drive safe tonight and tomorrow. Don't forget Bundaberg hosting the state championships for road again next year. If you want to check out the accommodation, it's starting to run out a little bit already. I had a look last night, so make sure you do that. We'll see you all next time.